so much to learn about. It'll make you want to shout, Blippi!
Hey, it's me, Blippi. Look at what I have. I have a farm animals bingo board. And I have an egg basket. And today we're gonna find some eggs with farm animals inside, cross them off until we find every single one, and put the eggs in here. Let's go! All right, we have to find the eggs. Oh! Do you see an egg? I see it. Yeah, down there. It's the color purple. All right. Here we go, I'm excited. Okay, let's take the egg, open it up. Whoa! That's not a farm animal. It's a little toy, an insect toy. All right, let's put that in here and let's find some eggs. So we haven't found any farm animals yet. That's okay. Do you see an egg? Oh, I see an egg. Do you? Yeah, up there. That egg is the color pink. Oh, all right. All right, we have a pink egg. Let me set this down. Let's open it up. Oh, yeah! We have a farm animal. Look! All right, what animal is this? Yeah, this is a cow. All right, put the cow in here and let's cross off the cow. All right, let's see. Horse, chicken, pigs, duck, mice, sheep, cow. All right, right here, cow. So, let's cross it off. Yeah, good job. All right, we need to find some more eggs. Do you see an egg? Yeah, I see an egg. Look! It's a pink egg. Oh! Look! It's a pink egg. Ooh, this is a special egg. Watch this. Whoa! That was a confetti egg. No animal in there, so we have to keep on looking. Here's an egg. This one's easy. You see it? Yeah, that is the color yellow. All right. I wonder if there's an animal inside. Yeah! An animal! Okay, what kind of animal is this? Huh. Looks like a chicken! Yeah! Alright, so we have horses, chicken, chicken! Alright, let's cross it off. Alright, we have 1, 2 crossed off. Alright, let's keep on looking. Whoa, 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 whoa! I see another egg! Come here. Do you see it? Yeah! There it is! That egg is the color purple. Let's see what this egg has inside. Ooh, this purple egg has an animal in it. Yeah, good job. All right, what animal is this? Looks like, yeah, it's a duck. Horses, pigs, duck, right there. Let's take our orange marker and cross off duck. Awesome, good job. Ooh, all right, we need to find some more eggs because we have a lot of animals to find. Oh, there's one right there. Come here. Wow, this was an easy one to find. This egg is the color orange. All right. Whoa, interesting. Let's see what's inside. Oh, yum! No animals in there, but there is a lot of tasty candy. Put that in there. Let's go find some animals. Oh, I already see one. Do you see it? Look way over there. Yeah, a purple egg. Come on. All right, let's put my basket right here. You see it? Perfect. All right, put my marker right there. And now we can grab the purple egg. Oh, perfect! Purple egg! All right, let's open it up. Yeah! An animal! Oh, what animal is this? Oh, yeah! It's a bird! Chirp, chirp! Chirp, chirp! All right, we need to cross off the bird. Okay, let's find bird. Horses, pigs, mice, sheep, birds. There we go. All right, let's take our marker, and here we go. Make an X right there. Perfect. Birds are done. So, I dropped the egg. We need to continue to look and find some more eggs. Oh my! I see another one. Do you see it? Yeah! It's way over there. It's the color orange. Let's go get it. Okay. Put this down right there. Oh, yes! An orange egg! All right, let's open it up. Oh, yeah! I love these. So it's not an animal, but it is a parachuting toy. Let's go in the grass and throw it, okay? All right, here I go. Yeah! That was awesome! All right, let's go get some more eggs. Okay, put that right there. All right, come on. Oh, do you see what I see? Yeah, I see another egg. Good job. It's the color blue. All right, here it is. another special one. Get ready. Whoa! Confetti egg. All right, come on. Oh, I see one. Yeah, it's down there. You see it? Yeah, that is the color blue. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's take it off. Ooh, it's not making any noise. Yeah! Awesome! Another animal. What animal is this? Yeah, this is a pig. All right. Let's cross off the pig. Horses. Pigs. Perfect. Cross it off. I love using charts and graphs. And playing bingo keeps all your animals nice and organized. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 X's, and now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Perfect. Let's keep looking. Another one. Do you see it? Yeah, over there. Yeah, this egg is the color pink. Yeah. All right. Let's see what's inside. Perfect. Oh! Look! Yeah! This is a mouse! Squeak, squeak, squeak! Squeak, squeak! Okay, let's find mouse. Rooster, sheep, mice! Yeah! Mouse and mice are the same thing, but mice means more than one mouse. Let's cross it off. There we go. Good job. Oh, do you see another egg? I do. It's really far away. And it's in the grass. Yeah! Right over there! Come here! Good job! This egg is the color purple! Ooh! I wonder what's inside! Alright. Oh! Yeah! Look! Whoa! Let's see, what animal is this? Is it a horse? Nah. A sheep? Nah. Is it a rooster? Yeah! Cock-a-doodle-doo! Cock-a-doodle-doo! I love acting like a rooster. All right. Let's cross it off. Great job. All right. There we go. So we have sheep and horses left. All right. Let's go. Oh, right over here. Ooh. Do you see another egg? Yeah. There's an egg right here. Perfect. This egg is the color pink. Great. Let's see what's inside. Oh, marshmallows! Oh, I'll save these for later. Right there. There you go. All right, let's go find another egg. I see another egg. Come here. Oh, perfect. Look at this egg. This egg is the color yellow. Perfect. Let's see what's inside. Hey. Whoa! A truck! Ring, 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 ring. Well, that wasn't an animal, so I think we need to go find some more eggs. Come on. I see one. Do you see it? Yeah, right here. Perfect. This egg is the color green. Whoa. No noise. Bet you know what that means. Whoa! Another animal. What animal is that? Yeah! It's a sheep. Let's cross it off. All right. Whoa, one left. Good job. We need more eggs. Oh, look. Do you see what I see? Yeah, another egg. This egg is the color green. Let's open it up. Yeah, another animal. You know what animal this is. Yeah, it's a horse. And that's the last animal on our sheet that we need. Let's check it off. Yeah, good job. We got all of the animals. Yeah. Now for our prize. Great. Let's see what's inside. Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Looks like we have a blue and orange airplane. All right. All right, what else? Oh, an orange Jeep. Open it up. Yeah, awesome. Ring, 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 ring. What else? Ooh, an elephant. Ooh, a dinosaur. Whoa, so cool. Another egg. Yeah, good job. Ooh, Slinky. Whoa. Ooh, a backhoe toy. And a blue race car. Wow, that was awesome!
The ducks on the farm go quack, quack. The chickens on the farm go cluck, cluck. The birds chirp, chirp while the farmer's at work. Oh, these are the animal sounds on the farm. These are the animal sounds on the farm. These are the animal sounds. The pigs on the farm go oink, oink. The horse on the farm goes neigh, neigh. The mice go squeak when the farmer's asleep. Oh, these are the animal sounds on the farm. These are the animal sounds on the farm. These are the animal sounds. The sheep on the farm go baa, baa. The cow on the farm goes moo. And the rooster wakes everyone up saying cock-a-doodle-doo. On the farm, these are the animal sounds. On the farm, these are the animal sounds. And the ducks quack, quack, the chickens cluck, cluck, the birds chirp, chirp while the farmer's at work. The pigs oink, oink, the horses neigh, neigh, the mice squeak, squeak, and the sheep baa, baa, and the cows moo, and the rooster wakes everyone up saying on the farm these are the animal sounds. On the farm these are the animal sounds. On the farm these are sounds. On the farm these are the animal sounds.
Whoa! Now that is awesome! Alright. Egg pinata time! Yeah! Yeah! Good job! Well, this is the end of this video, but if you want to see more of my videos, all you have to do is search for my name. Will you spell my name with me? B-L-I-P-P-I, Blippi. Good job. See you again. Bye-bye. Whoa, look at all of these colors. Hey, my name's Blippi, and today you and I are gonna paint using these colors. Ooh, look at this. See this? This is a blank white canvas. And see up there? Yeah, there's a canvas with my name on it. And I think you and I should learn our colors and paint the canvas. Ooh, okay. So this is spray paint. You spray it and paint comes out. So let's pick one of these colors and spray paint the canvas. Yeah, how about orange? Whoa, before you use spray paint, you need an air filter so you don't breathe it in. So this is a safety precaution. So let's put on our air filter. Okay. Take the orange and let's go. Shake it up. Here we go. Whoa! All right, that's enough orange. Let's go get another color. That was awesome. Okay, let's see here. Let's do the color blue. All right, shake it up. Shake, 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 shake. Woo! Yeah, blue, just like the color, like my shirt. Okay, shake it up. And now we gotta spray it. Here we go. That looks pretty darn good. Put this right there. And I think that's enough spray paint. Yeah, let's move on to these kind of paints. Whoa! What kind of paint is this? Interesting. These look like this is just normal paint. but in squirt bottles. Okay, let's start with the color pink. Okay? Let's go squirt the canvas. Shake it up. Here we go. Oh, all right, watch out. Whoa, that's awesome. Okay, all right, that's enough pink. All right, now how about the color green? Let's go. Shake it up real quick. Whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Look. Well, there's no accidents here. Just silly little mistakes. Okay. All right. Here we go. Whoa! That's awesome. Look at it up close. Do you see it running down? Yeah. That's because of gravity. Ugh. How about the color yellow? Pop the lid. Here we go. Yeah! Okay, so we did pink, whoa, green, and yellow. And now, let's do the color blue. But looks like we have to put the bee back on. Okay, it fell off. All right, hopefully that sticks. Uh-oh, the pea fell off now. That's silly. Okay, hopefully that sticks. If not, I have a great idea. We must go fast now, because I'm guessing all the letters are gonna fall off. Ready? Here goes the blue. Whoa! Okay, what other colors do we have? Orange! Let's go! Oh no! The bee fell off again. Oh, silly bee. Stay there. Okay, here comes the orange. Yeah! Look at our art piece. That is awesome. Okay, let's go put this back. All right. And it looks like we have some other colors, like red. You want to see me squirt some red? Watch this. Whoa! Yeah, red! Okay, and looks like we have the color white. Okay, here's some white. Ready? Ooh. And looks like we have purple. Are you ready? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, our letters keep falling down. So I think we should do one last thing. Let's throw some glitter on it. Yeah, glitter. It's kind of hard to use because it gets all over the place. But I'm gonna use it with a paintbrush. Ready? Okay. Wow, it's working. Look at this. Do you see the glitter? Yeah, okay. Wow, yeah! So I'm throwing these little metal chunks on it. Yeah! Whoa, it makes it really shiny. Look at it. Oh, it's nice and sparkly. Okay, one last one. Bombs away! Okay, a little bit more. Wait a second, I was just kidding. I meant a lot more. Look at all that glitter. Whoa. Here we go. Yeah. Whoa. Oh no. I'm gonna find glitter on me for days. Whoa. Go check it out. That was so much fun painting that with you. All right, now that some of the letters fell off, I think we should take the other letters off, okay? Let's take off the letter I. Let's take off the letter P. Ooh. And let's take off the last I. Wow, that looks so cool. Well, I had a lot of fun learning colors with you. Let's recap the colors. Okay, I see green, pink, yellow, blue, orange, and white. Yeah, for Blippi. See you soon. Bye-bye. Hey!
Hey, you must be the handyman.
Yeah, my name's Blippi. What's your name?
Hey, my name's Dee Dee. You wanna come on in?
Yeah, come on. Wow, all right. So this is Dee Dee's house. And like you heard, you and I are here to fix some things. I have my tool belt and even my toolkit. All right, so there's 3 things we need to fix today. The first thing is this sink. Yeah, this sink doesn't work. Dang it! We'll fix that. The second thing is we need to fix Dee Dee's car. And then the third thing is we need to fix Dee Dee's workout machine. All right, let's start with the sink. All right, since it doesn't work, we need to go down here. All right, let's open this up. All right. Okay, the first thing is we need to clear it out. All right, so we have this yellow cleaner we need to put over here, and this red cleaner, okay, purple cleaner, wow, and then green, okay, ooh, blue and orange, my 2 favorite colors. Huh. Why is this down here? Why does Dee Dee have dinosaurs? And then, ooh, a fire truck? Whoa, Dee Dee's cool. And then, oh look, hey, it's even me. Hello. And then, ooh, a snake. Wow, so colorful. All right, wow. Jeez, look at all this. These are all the hoses for the sink. All right, so let's see how we fix this. Let's take our hammer. Huh, it seems all really good. Yeah, weird. Okay, oh wait, I have an idea. Let's take our pliers. Yeah, and let's twist this thing. Wow, all right, I think we fixed it with the pliers. So now, let's check it. All right, moment of truth. Yeah, we fixed it. Great job. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that's so much fun. All right, now let's go fix a couple more things for Dee Dee. Oh, dang it. Yeah, Dee Dee's car isn't working. Will you help me fix Dee Dee's car? Yeah, all right, let's grab our tools. And then first thing we need to do is open the hood. All right, here we go. Whoa, look at this. This is a dirty engine. But we're not here to clean the engine. We are here to fix the engine. All right, so let's put the tools about right here. And then first let's take our hammer and let's make sure the spark plugs are nice and tight. Okay, and then let's see. Okay, let's take our screwdriver and the air filter back here. Yeah, that's nice and tight too. Okay, what could be the problem? Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, the oil. Okay, let's check the oil. Sometimes cars won't run if the oil isn't nice and full. So, here we go. Whoa! Yeah! It looks really low. So, I think we need to add some oil. All right, and I have some oil in the car. Okay, perfect. There's oil in this white bottle. So let's open up the engine oil cap right here. And then, look at that. Perfect. Oh, hey, my hands are dirty because the engine is really dirty. All right, are you ready? Oh yeah! Look, we're filling up the car with oil. Whoa. Okay, all right. I think that's full. Let's put the cap back on the car. Okay. Oh, all right. And then let's close this oil right here. Let's put it on the ground. Now, one last thing. Bubbles for good luck. Okay. Ooh. Perfect. Bubbles are really magical and they bring good luck. So now let's close the hood and let's see if the car runs now. All right, moment of truth. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, good job. The car works now. All right. So we fixed the sink. She was thankful. And then we fixed her car. She's gonna be so happy. And now we need to fix her workout machine. Wow! This is the workout facility that Dee Dee needs our help fixing one of these machines. Woo! I love workout facilities because this is where I take weights, yeah, and I pump some iron. So then there, make your body nice and strong, yeah! That's so much fun. Ooh, what is this? This looks like this is the machine that Dee Dee needs our help. Wow. All right. Put this down right here, and let's take our hammer. Yeah, this. Perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Oh, and down here, we need to use our pliers. All right, we got it. Good job. Perfect. This is looking really good. Let's put that back. Now we have the screwdriver. And let's do this one over here. Okay. All right. See, we did it. Let's put it right there. Perfect. The inspection is going really good. And the maintenance looks normal. So let's take the wrench and did it! Great! Perfect. All right. Looks like we fixed it for Dee Dee. Good job. Ooh, I think we should test it. All right. Yeah! It works really good. I love gyms and workout facilities because you get nice and fit, so then you can live a nice, happy, long life. Wow, that was so much fun fixing things with you today. Let's go over what we accomplished. The first thing was, we fixed Dee Dee's sink. The second thing is, we fixed Dee Dee's car. And the third thing is, we fixed Dee Dee's workout machine. Good job. Well, hey, if you want to watch more of my videos, all you have to do is search for my name. Do you know how to spell my name? Yeah, let's spell it together. Ready? B-L-I-P-P-I. Blippi. Good job. See you soon. Bye-bye. Hey, look at where I'm at. I'm at a toy store. Whoa, so many toys. I think we should check out some toys and learn the colors of these toys. Like this one. Wow, look at these colorful balls. There's blue, green, red, yellow, and purple. Whoa. Wow, I love this toy store. Ooh, there's some puzzles. Whoa, and some of my favorite. A tractor toy, and it's the color green. Whoa. Ooh, and another tractor, but this tractor is black. Whoa. Woo. Wow, even more toys. Like this bulldozer, which is the color yellow. Oh, and a giant scooper over here. Oh, let's put that back and get this scooper. Whoa. This scooper is the color green and blue. Oh, and orange wheels. I didn't see that. Okay, what else do we have here? Ooh, an off-road vehicle. Wow, this off-road vehicle is the color yellow. Okay, let's put this off-road vehicle back and check out some more toys. Ooh, look at this one. This car is the color blue. Whoa, and we got some animals right here, like the cow, moo, which is black and white, and then, ooh, a pretty brown horse. Okay, wow, ooh, look at this, a cute white dog. Okay, let's put the dog back, and let's head on down the toy aisle some more. Whoa, a really big monster truck! Wow! Whoa! Where'd it go? Here we go. This monster truck is the color green, purple, black, and there's a little bit of red up there. Wow. Okay, what else do we have? Ooh, a really big monster truck again. This monster truck is the color red. Wow. Okay, I think we have seen enough toys at the Wait a second. We can't forget about this bright orange toy. Whoa. Ooh. Orange. Okay, now I think we're good to go on the toy store. Learning Wait a second. You gotta check these out back here. Last toys. Dump trucks. Yeah, they're the color yellow. Whoa. And another bulldozer, which is also the color yellow. All right. Well, those are all the construction vehicles right here that are the color yellow. Well, see you later. Bye.
Come on everyone, let's make learning fun. Blippi. So much to learn about, it'll make you want to shout, Blippi!
Oh, this toy's the color pink. Ooh. Oh, hey, there's some more toys. Like this one. This one's the color pink. Oh, and this one. This one's the color pink. Oh, yeah, this one too. This one's the color pink. Oh, look at this playset. This playset's the color pink. And, woo, a stuffed animal, which is the color pink. Hey! Yeehaw! Look at what's behind me! Yeah! It's a Swather! We are going to have so much fun with Swathers today! Let's go! Whoa! Look! There is one Swather! Whoa! Now there are two Swathers! Now, let's learn the parts of the Swather. Let's start at the front. Whoa! Yeah, that part, that's called the header. Whoa! That's where all the crops get sucked up into and cut up by blades. Ooh. And then, ooh, these are the wheels and the tires. Oh, up there, that's the cab. And how you get up there are the steps and the platform. Watch. Haha! And last but not least, where the Swather gets all of its power from, is the engine. Wow! That the header is raised to the top and the Swather is turned off, I'm gonna show you inside the header. Check it out. Whoa! Inside the header is so fascinating. Wow, we have a few main components in here. First, we have the turtles. Look, they kind of look like turtles, which then have the blades connected to them. They spin around really quick and the blades cut the crop. And then back there, wow, Those are the rollers. The crop gets pushed back there, and then the rollers crimp the crop. Front wheel and the front tire of the Swather. It is really big. And look at the back wheel and the back tire of the Swather. It is really small. We are inside the Swather. Whoa! I'm gonna show you how to drive the Swather. First things first, safety first. We gotta buckle up. Put on our seatbelt. Okay, now that our seatbelt's all buckled up, whoa, wee! Okay, we are ready to start the engine. Here we go! Woohoo! Yeah! We are going so fast! Look! We're driving a Swather! Whee! See how fast we can go. Whoa! Whoa! Woohoo! Oh look! There's even a radio! Let's listen to some tunes!
They get the job done. Tractors work all day. Tractors work all night. Gotta bale that hay. Gotta bale it tight. They can be different colors. Red or blue,
or yellow, or purple.
I wish I could drive one.
I wish I could too.
Tractors, oh tractors, they're so much fun. Tractors, oh tractors, they get the job done. They have great big tires, so they don't slip and slide. They have great big engines, and this is what they sound like. the farmer and his tractor. You're gonna have a great time. Oh tractors, they're so much fun. Tractors, oh tractors, they get the job done.
That was so much fun having you sing and dance along to the tractor song. Jet skis are so much fun! I think this is the perfect time to watch the Blippi jet ski video. Hey, it's me, Blippi! And look at what's behind me! Yeah, it's a jet ski! We are going to have so much fun today riding a jet ski! Let's go! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Before we ride the jet ski, we need to get on our jet ski riding gear! Yeah! Alright, look at what I have on now! This is my wetsuit! And then I also got my jet ski key and my safety whistle. And my life jacket. Gotta put it on. Oh, but you can't forget about the sunblock. My camera crew gave me a packet of sunblock to use. So, let's put on the sunblock. Kinda tastes like mayonnaise, but it helps you from staying safe against burns from the sun. All right, here we go. Yeah, now that we got our jet ski gear on, it's time to fill up the gas tank. Whoa! Big full gas tank, but it's about to be empty. Now that the gas tank's all full, it is now time to ride the jet ski. Is so colorful. Let's look at all of the colors. There's green, there's blue, purple, and black. Let's take off the hood of the jet ski and look inside the engine. Whoa! This is inside the engine of the jet ski. Wow, we got the gas tank right here, and we got the battery, and the intake, and, woo, my favorite part, the spark plugs. And then we got the engine. This is the actual motor right here. And then the exhaust. Wow, what a powerful engine. I think we should ride the jet ski some more. All right, let's put on the hood. We're ready to ride. Here we go. Oh no! My jet ski just stopped! Now that I'm stuck, it's time to use our whistle! Yep, safety whistle, because then someone will come and save us. Hey! It's me, Blippi! And today we're at the Bellevue, Washington Fire Station. And today we're gonna learn about fire trucks, ambulances, and the fire station. Look at what it is. This is a big red fire truck. Whoa! Come check it out. Ooh. Wow, look at all these gauges. Huh, so interesting. Hey, look! It's a compartment with a lot of cool things in it. All right, let's go look at the fire station. Come on. Whoa. All right, check out in here. So, it's really important for firefighters to stay nice and fit. Like over here, these weights. These are bicep curls, and they make your arms nice and strong. It's really important for firefighters to stay in shape because when they go in houses that are burning, they might need to carry someone down the stairs or up the stairs and then down the ladder. Oh, hey, look! Whoa. Medicine balls! Yeah! I love exercising. Hey, some jump ropes. Have you ever jumped rope before? Check this out. See? Every time I jump, the rope goes underneath my feet. One time. And now, I'm gonna make it go. Oh! I messed up. I'm gonna make it go under my feet 2 times every time. Twice. Woo! That's tiring. Being physically fit is really fun. All right, this is a treadmill. It's where you can walk and then be in one place. See? And you can also run. Whoa, here I go. Oh, it's getting faster and faster. Whoa! Now I just went really fast. All right, hit the tunes. That's fun. Oh, hey, pull-ups. Now, last but not least, the bench press. This is a great way to keep your upper body nice and fit. So then, like I said, firefighters can help people and they're nice and strong. Yeah! All right, now let me show you the rest of the fire station. Come on. Ooh! Check this out. Whoa! So, not only do firefighters eat healthy and exercise at the fire stations, they also have to sleep because firefighters are here day and night. And just like you and I, firefighters need to sleep. And the reason why firefighters have a bed at the fire station is because they need to be really close to the fire trucks and ambulances, just in case if there's an emergency. So, nighty-night. Wait a second. No time for sleeping now. I want to show you an ambulance. Let's go. Woo! Look at what it is. It's a medic unit, also known as an ambulance. Let's go check it out. Come on. Let's look inside the cab. Whoa! Now we're inside the ambulance. All right, let's shut the door. First things first, safety first. Let's put on our seatbelt. All right, here it is. All right, now we're ready. Whoa, what's this? It looks like a giant map. Whoa, you can use this so then you can see where you're gonna go. Right there. All right. Oh, a computer? Whoa. This tells you where you're gonna go, like the address, the information, all about the call that you're doing. Oh, look! A steering wheel! That was the horn. Hey! Move! We're going to help some people! Whoa! Whoa! What are these? These are headsets. Listen!
Hello, hello! It's Medic Blippi! Do you need help? Alright! We're gonna come help you!
That's awesome! Whoa! Check this out down here. The siren. Listen. Whoa! If you ever hear that and you're in a vehicle or on the sidewalk, get to the side because the ambulance is going to help someone. All right, and this right here turns on all of the lights. Go check them out. Whoa, the lights are so bright. Oh, check out this compartment. I wonder what's inside. Oh, hey. This right here is a heart rate monitor. It gives all the medics the information about your heart. And this is a medical unit pack. Whoa, there's so many interesting things in here. Whoa, hey, like a stethoscope. Whoa, I could hear my heartbeat. Whoa, that is so interesting. All right, let's lock this back up and go check out what else is around here. Ooh! Whoa! Another compartment! This is where all the firefighter gear is. See? Here's some jackets. Oh, hey! And here's even a helmet that they wear when they go into areas with fires. Hey! Do you know another time that you should wear a helmet? Yeah! When you ride a bicycle! Alright. Oh, the back of the ambulance. Whoa. Get ready. Whoa! Look at this. This is the stretcher. Watch out, here it comes. This is what you might get a lay on sometime. And if you do, just be very calm. The people are trying to help you. All right, let's leave this right here. All right. Oh, let's go inside the back of the ambulance. Let's go. Here we are. This is another entrance. Come on. Whoa! It's so bright and light in here. Wow. Very interesting. Oh, hey! Look at what it is. It's another stethoscope. Put it on my ears. Listen. Do you hear that? Yeah, that's my heart beating. I'm nice and healthy. All right, put that right there. What else is around here? Oh, hey, look. Rubber gloves. I'll put one of these on. Oh. All right, these keep my hands nice and clean when I'm working in the back of the ambulance. Hey, what color is this? Yeah, it's the color blue. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Ew. Do you see this? That's Mr. Yuck. If you ever see Mr. Yuck somewhere, do not eat it. Don't drink it, and we should probably stay away. Let's look in another cupboard. Hey, like this one. Wow, that's interesting. A lot of medications and things to help people if you're in trouble. Hey, just know, if you ever need to ride in an ambulance, be careful, be nice and calm, because the people in here are just trying to help you. Well, let's go have some more fun.
Whoa, what is that? That looks like a hospital on wheels. It's an ambulance. It's an ambulance. It's an ambulance. It's an ambulance. It's a little hospital on wheels. It's a vehicle that can transport people who are sick or hurt to the nearest hospital, with a medical team that rides around, always ready for people who need help now. It's an ambulance. It's an ambulance. It's an ambulance. It's a little hospital on wheels. It's an ambulance. It's an ambulance. It's an ambulance. It's a little hospital on wheels. You can call it up in emergencies. The siren turns on and it races to the scene. Some are yellow and green, some red, white or blue, but they're all here to help me and you. So many neat things in an ambulance, like oxygen tanks and first aid kits. There's a stretcher in the back the patient lays on. They've got bandages and medicine and a siren on top the door. When the siren turns on, all the cars move out of the way. It's an ambulance. It's an ambulance. It's a little hospital on wheels. It's an ambulance. It's an ambulance. It's an ambulance. It's a little hospital on wheels. And remember, boys and girls, only call an ambulance in a real emergency. It's an ambulance. It's an ambulance. It's an ambulance. It's a little hospital on wheels.
All right, now let me show you one of my favorite parts. Come on. Ooh, yeah, this is the kitchen. And this is a fridge with a lot of food in it. There's another one. Wow. Firefighters work really long days and nights, and so they have to have a kitchen so they can eat and stay nice and healthy. Oh, hey, look. Here's some food. Ooh, this looks tasty. We have some salad, a potato, we even have some chips. Ooh, and a strawberry. Yum. So what we're doing now is we're just getting ready for a training exercise. Yeah, we're doing really good. What's that? Yeah, I see lights. I hear a siren. That must mean that there's a fire. We gotta go help some people. Let's go, come on. Oh, do you hear that? That That's the sirens and the lights. We need to get all of our fire equipment on. Okay. First, our pants and the boots. We need to take off our shoes. One shoe. Two shoes. All right, I need to hurry. All right, there we go. Got my boots on. All right, here we go. Pull on my pants. Nice and buckled. Put on my suspenders over my orange suspenders. All right, tighten that up. Oh, all right. Ooh, my jacket. Put this on. All of this will keep me safe when I'm at the fire. All right, here we go. We need to zip it up. Ooh, here's the zipper. Put it in there like that. There we go. Velcro. Okay, then we have the helmet. This will keep my head safe. Perfect. Tighten it up. And then last but not least, my two gloves. All right. Man, I got ready really quick because I don't know what's happening there. All right, let's go. Okay, we're gonna go to the fire. Let's go. Now that the hose is all hooked up and it's full of water, we can put out the fire. Oh, here we go. The fire's almost out! Woo-hoo-hoo! We just put out the fire! Good job! All right! That was sure fun putting out that fire with you. Good job. All right, I have something else really cool to show you. First, I need to take off my helmet. Let's put that right up there. The next thing I have to do is put on a mask. This goes all around my head to keep my ear and my hair safe. All right. Ooh, all right, check out my sweet hood. Yeah, this is the color black. All right, the next piece of equipment I'm gonna put on is this mask. This mask is gonna help protect my eyes and then be able to deliver clean oxygen so I can breathe in the smoke. Are you ready? Ooh, look at me now. I have my mask on. Hey, if there's a firefighter trying to help you, they might look like this. But that's okay. They're not scary. They're just trying to help you. Okay, let me put on my helmet now. There we go. Now that it's nice and snug, I'm gonna put on the air tank. Ooh, yeah, look, it's an air tank. This is what provides air to me. Just like... Whoa! See? Now I can breathe when I'm going through a burning house. Do you hear that? So what that is air coming from the tank, going through the tube into my mouth. So then smoke doesn't come inside. All right, let's go check out some more of the fire station. Woo! All right, now let me show you some of the parts of the fire truck. Whoa, look at this. This is a really big wheel and tire. Whoa, it's silver and black. Okay, let me show you inside the fire truck. Check it out. Whoa, that's really neat in there. They look like they're ready to go to a fire. Oh, look at this. Whoa, there are so many gauges. Huh, interesting. There's so many, I don't even know what they're for. Ooh, looking in here. Whoa, one compartment. Another compartment, and this compartment has fire extinguishers. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3. Good job. Come on. Interesting. More things. Like a little broom. Nice and clean. Let's go to the back. Woo! Wait, where are you going? Come over here. Do you see those? There's so many different sizes of hoses. Oh, interesting. All right, what else do we have? Hey, here's a compartment. Whoa, look in there! Whee! This is a really big ladder! So then the firefighters can go up really high and save people off of roofs and windows. I'll lock it back up. There we go. Ooh, what's in here? Huh, hey! Yeah, a chainsaw! Wow, there's so much great equipment on a fire truck. Hey, another compartment. Hey, bolt cutters, an axe. Wow, even look. Yeah, even a hammer. All right, I'll just set that right there. Whoa, look at this. This is where you connect the fire hydrant to the fire truck. And let me show you. Have you ever wondered what this thing is at a fire station? Yeah, this is what connects to the fire engine's exhaust. So then, no smoke from the fire truck goes inside. Yeah, all right, that was awesome. Ooh. That was so much fun learning about fire engines, medic units, ambulances, and the life of a firefighter at the fire station. Hey, it's really important to know what number to call if there's an emergency. So be sure to ask a grown-up what number to call if there is an emergency, like a fire. Hey, it's also really important to have a working smoke detector and carbon monoxide detector. So then if there's ever a problem, it will chirp like this. Yeah, and then you can call the emergency number. So then you'll get some help. Well, this is the end of this video, but if you want to watch more of my videos, all you have to do is search for my name. Will you spell my name with me? B-L-I-P-P-I. Blippi, good job. See you soon, bye-bye. Hey, my name's Blippi, and look at what's behind me. Wow, it's an airplane! And today, I'm at Kenmore Air, and you and I are gonna learn about airplanes! Wait a second, come here. This is no normal airplane. Yeah, this is a seaplane, and seaplanes can land and take off from the water. Whoa! Check it out! The seaplane just landed in the water. And now it's getting towed up this ramp to this forklift up here. So then it can be hauled off and worked on. What a beautiful seaplane! Let's learn the exterior parts of the seaplane. Come on! Whoa! Hey! Up here, that is the cockpit. In the main body, that is the fuselage. Ooh, and back here, that is the empennage. Ooh, check it out. Come up here. Oh, come to the front. Whoa. Now that is a big engine. Whoa. It looks like it has 9 cylinders. Whoa. And do you see this? That is the propeller. It spins around in a circle really fast. Whoa! Ooh. And down here, this is the exhaust. Whoa, check this out. Yeah, seaplanes are really unique because they have these. These are floats, one on each side. And that is what allows the airplane to land on water. Perfect. Ooh, and floats actually have cargo compartments. Check it out. Whoa, you can put all sorts of things in there. Like the fish you caught, some baggage like luggage, or even if it's really cold, like up in Alaska, you can even put coolant, antifreeze in there, so then the water doesn't freeze around it. Whoa. Whoa. We have some steps. Oh, hey, and do you see these things? Look, these? Yeah, cables. These cables are attached. They run all over the place, and then they go in the cockpit. And when the pilot pushes the foot pedals, it moves this rudder, one on this side and one on the other side over there. It moves it left and right. So then you can steer the airplane while it's in the water. Whoa! Hey, look over here. It looks like there's a paddle connected. Let's take it out. Whoa. Whoa. See this paddle? What it's used for is when you turn off the airplane, you can paddle, get nice and close to the shore or wherever you're going. Whoa! Whoa! Whee! Seaplanes are so cool. Oh, hey! Look at what's above me. Yeah, just like a normal plane, it has a giant wing. Whoa! One on each side. Ooh, and back here, it has a horizontal stabilizer fin and a vertical stabilizer fin. Wow! Whee! And you cannot forget about the color. Look at how beautiful this aircraft is. Do you know what colors these are? Yeah, it looks like red, white, and blue. Whoa, look at the seaplane! They have some big floats and powerful propellers. Woo! Hey! Look, a giant hangar. Let's go check it out. This hangar is the maintenance hangar. This is where they maintain all of the seaplanes. Whoa, so big in here. Ooh, and the floor, it's so smooth and shiny. Hey, I know what that's good for. dancing. Wow! Whoa, check it out. A seaplane. And the seaplane's engine is exposed. Look! Wow! Yeah! That looks like a really powerful engine. Oh, hey, and look! Floats! Oh, I bet this seaplane can fly really fast, really far, and land on nice, smooth water. Whoa. Check it out. There's so many cool things in this hangar. Woo! Like this. Whoa, parts of an airplane. Whoa, there's so many of them. Oh, I wonder what all these parts are. Oh, hey! We know what these are. Yeah, these are the rudders. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoa, another seaplane. But this seaplane, oh, look at it. Oh, do you see something wrong? Yeah, wait a second. There's no engine. I bet this seaplane does not go far, does not go fast, and does not go on water. Wow. Oh, hey, look. Yep, every maintenance shop has to have a bicycle. Whoa, whee, whoa, whoa, whee. That is a nice bicycle. I don't know whose it is, but it's sure cool. Whoa, speaking of cool, look at this seaplane. This seaplane has a motor and floats and a cockpit door. Wow, it looks like it's ready to fly. Woo! Whee! Whoa, 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 whoa. Look right here. A big red tool chest. Wow, look, there's so many tools. Oh, geez, there's so many, I don't even know all of them. Ooh, look over here. 2 giant floats. And these are called rivets. There's so many of them. I bet there's hundreds. Wait, no. I bet there's thousands. Oh, that's silly. Woo! Look. A bunch of bolts. Wow. There's so many kinds of bolts. Wow, and they're nice and organized. That's really convenient how organized they are. Whoa. Okay, let's see what else is around here. Whoa. More parts of a bunch of seaplanes. Whoa, I don't know if these are the flaps or the ailerons or the horizontal stabilizer fins. I have no idea, but they're so cool. Check this out. Another seaplane. But hey, they're all at different stages. And this one, it has a motor. Whoa, that is so big and so powerful. Look inside. Whoa, but there's no propeller. But look at the exterior. There's no wings. And there's no paint. It's all sanded. I bet they're redoing it to their liking. I hope they pick 2 colors. My 2 favorite colors to paint it. Can you guess my 2 favorite colors? Yep, blue and orange. Good job. Let's keep exploring. Woo. Oh. Hello. That's a maintenance person. Ooh, more floats. Whoa. And another engine. Whoa. So interesting. Wow. Oh, look over here. It's so cool looking. Well, this maintenance shop was sure fun to check out. Yeah! What Simon is doing is fueling the aircraft. This aircraft uses Jet A fuel. Yeah, just like in the car. You gotta put fuel in the engine. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Now, let's take a flight from the seaplane. Let's start on the water and then go up in the air. Let's enter from the back of the airplane. Okay, be careful. Whoa. It's so roomy in here. There's so many seats. I'm gonna go in the cockpit. Oh, here we go. Oh, hey! What's your name?
Jeff.
And this is our pilot. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Woohoo! This is gonna be fun! And now, we're back down on the water. That was so much fun. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't we learn some more about seaplanes? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing way out here? Come on! Let's let's learn the interior parts of the seaplane. Woohoo! Woohoo! Whoa! Okay, first you have to open the door. So then you can go inside. Here we go! Come on! Whoa! It's so roomy in here. Whoa, there's so much room. It's like you can dance. Woo! Yeah! Woo-hoo! Yeah! Woo, woo, woo. Whoa! Check out back here. Wow! This is a cargo area. Look! Whoop. Oh! Hello! Hello! You can put a lot of luggage back here. Ooh! And there's also a fire extinguisher. Ooh, and there's some motion sickness stuff. We won't need that today. Ooh, a med kit. So many cool things. Whoa! Let's look up front. Wow! Oh, there's so many seats! Whoa! It's like I could sit in this one! Or I could sit in this one! Hey! Or this one! Hello back there! Oh! Or I could sit in this one! Whoa! Whoa! Or I could sit up in this one! Come on! Wow! This seat is for the pilot. Whoa! Look at the yoke! Whoa! Whoa! This is how you steer and fly the seaplane. There's so many gauges and instruments. Wow! There's so many of them. Oh, but here's one right here that I know what to do with. Hello, hello! Do you copy? This is Pilot Blippi. We want to take off from the water and go up in the air. Do you copy? Yeah! All right. Thank you very much. Okay, we have permission to go flying. Woohoo!
It can float on water and fly in the sky. It's a seaplane, a seaplane. Out on the ocean in the clouds so high. It's a seaplane, a seaplane. It's a little airplane with propellers and wings. Float on the bottom so on water it doesn't sink. Whoa, seaplane flying all around. Seaplane landing on water and the ground. It flies to the places other planes can't reach, like tiny little islands way far out to sea. Whoa, seaplane flying all around. Seaplane landing on water and the ground. A seaplane when you're on vacation and fly to amazing destinations in a seaplane, a seaplane. It can float on water seaplane. Out on the ocean in the clouds so high, it's a seaplane, a seaplane. Oh, seaplane flying all around, seaplane flying all around, seaplane landing on water and the ground, on water and the ground. It's a seaplane, a seaplane. It's a seaplane, a seaplane.
Whoa, look! A duck! Ducks are like the seaplanes of the bird kingdom. They can fly in the air and land on the water. Hello! Ooh, we're back at the mechanic shop. There's so many cool things. Oh, look over here. Whoa, what's your name?
Hi, I'm Maddie.
This is Maddie, and what do you do here?
I'm a seaplane mechanic.
Ooh, a seaplane mechanic. And what she was just doing was changing the spark plugs. And what did you find?
But the engine was bad.
Oh no! Hello! Whoa! Whoa! Seaplanes are so cool because they can land and take off from the water and go way up in the air. Special thanks to Ken Morair for making this video possible. Well, this is the end of this video, but if you want to watch more of my videos, all you have to do is search for my name. Will you spell my name with me? B-L-I-P-P-I, Blippi. Good job. See you soon. Bye-bye. Today we are at the LBA Park in Olympia, Washington. Woo! Look at this. Whoa! This is the color blue. Ooh! And that is yellow and black. Whoa! 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 Come on! Look at this. This is the color red and a black stick. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, let me spin again. Ready? Whoa! 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 I'm really dizzy. Hey, speaking of spinning, whoa! Look at this! Wow, what is this? Looks kind of like a pyramid. Whoa! Whoa! This is the color yellow. Yeah, the ropes are yellow. And the base is the color blue. Watch, I'll spin it really fast. Okay, now I'll hop on. Okay, let's go over here. Whoa! Look at this. Wow. Jeez. I don't know what even to call this. Whoa. But I know what to do on it. You can climb on it. Whoa. Whoa. Really high in the air. Whoa. Whoa. Look. There's a little area down here. Look at these giant ropes. And then the small ropes right here. Wow. It's like I'm a monkey. Whoa. And swings. Come on. You know what a swing is, right? Whoa! Whoa! Watch out! Whoa! Here I go. On the count of 3, I'll launch off. 1, 2, here I go. 3. Whoa! Okay. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Whoa! 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, what's this? Come over here. Whoa. Okay, this looks like it's called a zip line. See, this is black, and you sit on it, and there's a really thick cable up top that then you can zip line down. Are you ready? Here we go. Get ready, go! Come on! Yeah! Whoa! 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 That was so fun! Okay, we'll do it one more time, okay? Okay. All right. Here we go. Start going, because I go fast. Okay. Whoa. 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 Whee. Whoa. 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 That was so much fun learning about colors with you. All right, bye-bye. Woo! Look at what it is. This is a steam train. And today we are in Chehalis, Washington, and we are going to learn about trains. Whoa! Look! Now I'll show you all the parts of the exterior of the train. Like these down here. Whoa! Look at the giant wheels. Whoa, there's so many of them. Wow. There's another one. Whoa! Oh, look at this one right here. Woo! And look up here. Wow! That big thing up there? Yeah, that's the firebox. That's what heats up all the water and it creates steam, which is pressure. And then up there, that's the stack. And then the bell. And then the whistle. Ooh, And back here, right there, that's the cab. That's where the operators of the train sit. Oh, and come back here. This is the tender. Ooh, and look over here. Those are the cars of the train. Wow! Now we're inside the cab of the train, and I'm with the engineer, and his name is Rick. Hey, Rick.
Hi.
Okay. And I'm over here with a fireman, and his name is Robert. Hey.
Hello.
And they are gonna explain some of the interior parts of the train. Hey, so what's this thing?
This is called the Johnson bar. Makes the engine go forward, or if I go over here, makes it go backward.
Oh, can
You
I
wanna
try?
that? You go ahead.
All right.
I dare you.
Okay. Whoa, that's hard. Whoa. Okay. Okay, now I'll go back. Whoa. Going back's even harder. Ah. Whoa. Cool.
All right, so we decide which direction we're going. We control our speed with the throttle, like a gas pedal in a car.
Ooh.
If I pull that out, we'll go faster.
Whoa.
All right,
And push it forward, and then you go slower.
and I can shut it clear off.
Okay.
The other thing I do is I've got a whistle up here to warn people that we're coming and are crossing. Try that.
Whoa. Yeah. Oh. Here we go. Wow, that's cool.
And then the other thing I have to do is once in a while to stop the train. This stops the train here, like that. And this one is for the engine only, independent of the train.
And what's this down here?
That's a big fire in there. We're heating water to make steam. That gives us the energy to go.
Oh, wait, so fire, and that's the fireman over here. So what's this thing?
This handle, I can make the fire get bigger or smaller.
Ooh.
Go like that.
Whoa.
See? Got a little more orange.
Yep.
That's a little less orange.
Whoa. That's pretty cool. And so you sit here and do all the fire stuff, and
Oh, yeah.
is there anything else that you do?
Yeah, I gotta ring the bell to make sure people get out of the way if we're moving. See, I pull this rope. It rings.
Cool, can I try?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, here we go. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. Well, thank you, gentlemen. All aboard! Now it's time for all the passengers to load on up so we can go for a ride. Okay, now it's my turn to ride the train. So come on, you can join with me. Whoa! Ooh, look over here! Wow, this is the inside car where it's all enclosed. That looks cool, but hey, let's go over there so then we can ride the train in the outside. Come on. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Whoa, see, now we're outside. This is gonna be so much fun. The wheels were a-turnin' and the smoke was a-puffin'. Off we go. Wow, it's so green over here in the field. Look! Whew! Here comes some trees. Do you see that? Wow, look at that beautiful pond right there. Oh, so much green. I don't know what type of plants those are, but they kind of look like lily pads. Oh, wow. Okay, we were outside, but now we're inside in an enclosed car. What a beautiful ride. Here comes a train. Choo-choo, here comes a train.
It's rolling on the tracks, gonna get there fast, yeah.
Choo-choo, here comes a train.
I could spend all day watching you go choo-choo. Oh, all across the country there are many train tracks and so many trains that roll on through. I can only imagine how much fun I'd be having if I was riding on the caboose.
That's the back of the train.
I try to count all the train cars, but there are so many flying by.
1, 2, 3, 4, and there's even more. Choo-choo, here comes a train. Choo-choo, here comes a train.
It's rolling on the tracks, gonna get there fast, yeah.
Choo-choo, here comes a train.
I could spend all day watching you go choo-choo. Some trains are made to transport people.
I've been on one, how about you?
Some move cargo miles and miles.
Some move oil or fruit.
Every time a train goes by, I wonder what could be inside.
Choo-choo, here comes a train. Choo-choo, here comes a train.
It's rolling on the tracks, gonna get there fast.
Choo-choo, here comes a train.
I could spend all day watching you go choo-choo. Locomotion, you pull the whole train all by yourself, and you only gotta say one thing. Chugga 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 chugga.
Choo-choo, here comes a train. Choo-choo, here comes a train.
It's rolling on the tracks, gonna get there
comes the train. Choo-choo, here comes the train. That was so much fun watching, singing, and dancing to the train song with you. Hey, if you like my show and you want to watch some more of my videos, all you gotta do is type in my name into the internet. You know my name. Yeah, it's Blippi. B-L-I-P-P-I. Good job. Now you know how to say and spell my name. Blippi! Until next time, kids. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, Blippi. And today we're at Gravady Indoor Trampoline Park in Las Vegas, Nevada. This is gonna be fun. Hey. Come on. Wow, look at this place. There's so many trampolines here, and this place is where we're gonna do some jumping. See? This is jumping. Whoa! Here I go! Woo! Do you see that? That's a big clear ball, and it looks like it's ready for me to get inside. Come here. Hello? Hey, do you see me? Whoa! Look at what it is. Whoa. Yeah, this is a kangaroo. Will you act like a kangaroo with me? Ready? Kangaroos can jump really high and really far. A kangaroo can jump 4.5 times its body length. What that means is if I was a kangaroo, I would be able to jump over a double-decker bus. Wow, that's really far. Okay, let's go do some more jumping. Come on. Look at this. This? Yeah, it's like an airbag. Whoa, but it's really big. This is the same type of airbag that stunt men and stunt women use in Hollywood. That means you fall on it and it's really soft. So I think it's time for us to be a movie star. Okay, watch. Come here. Okay, in this scene, I get really scared, and then I fall on my back, because I'm the stunt devil. Ready? Did you see that? It didn't even hurt. That was awesome! I'm totally a movie star. Let's do another scene. So in this scene, I go really high in the sky, and I jump out of an airplane, and I land on the ground, on my bottom. That was awesome! Whoa! Now I am a movie star. Look at this! Wow! It's another animal. And this animal, yeah, is a cougar. Will you act like a cougar with me? So cougars can jump really high and really far. Cougars can actually jump 10 times their body height. So that means if I was a cougar, I would be able to jump over, 3 giraffes. Wow, that is really high. Okay, let's go do some more jumping. Woohoo! Basketball. Whoa! That was a close one. That was a close one too. Better luck next time. Come on. Welcome to the dodgeball ring. This is where you and I are gonna play some dodgeball. But first, come over here. Hey, check out these balls. Okay, we have a red ball, a yellow ball, and a silver, a gray ball. I don't know what color that is. Kind of looks silver or gray. All right, go over there. Good luck. All right, here we go. Everyone's got you. Watch out. Good job. You beat me. Did you hit me? You got me with the balls. All right, let's go do some more jumping. This is the color red. Here we go. Whoa! Whee! Whoa! 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 That was awesome. Whoa! Hey! Look at what it is. Whoa! It's another picture of an animal. Yeah, and this animal can also jump really high. This animal, is a frog. Will you act like a frog with me? Okay, here we go.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
That is so funny. Frogs can jump really high and really far. Frogs can actually jump 20 times their body height. So that means if I was a frog, that would be like me jumping over 2 Spinosauruses. Wow, that is really high. Let's go jump some more, shall we?
Ribbit,
like a rope right here. All right, here I go. Whoa! I did it! Whoa! That's awesome! Oh, oh. There's even some more stuff over here. Look! Whoa! What are these things? They look like pieces of cheese, but like moldy cheese. They're black in color. All right, I'll go across them. That was a tricky one. It's a bunch of rope with these foam things inside. Looks like I need to go across. Whoa! Whee! All right. Whoa! I fell off. All right. Go on these platforms. See, these are clear. You can see through them. See? Whoa. They're very wobbly. I'm gonna get off of these. Okay. Oh, I see some more foam pits over here with trampolines in them. Let's go. Trampoline, and we're gonna jump on it. And this is a foam pit. Look, there's a couple colors. Here's the color red. Huh? Here's the color yellow. Huh? Ooh. Here's the color dark gray or black. I can't tell, it's kind of tricky. Okay. Ooh, the color orange. Wow. Ooh, and the last color in here. Do you know this color? What color is this? Yeah! This is the color purple. Now it's time for me to jump in it. Are you ready? Here I go. Whoa! That was so crazy! Ah, that's fun. Whoa! Whoa, look at this. Wow. This, yeah, isn't an animal. This is an insect. And this is a flea. Let's act like fleas together. So fleas can jump really high and really far. Fleas can actually jump 220 times their body length and 150 times their body height. Wow, that is crazy. So that means if I was a flea, I would be able to jump over 4 football fields and 1 Seattle Space Needle at the same time. Wow, that is so crazefully. All right, let's do some more jumping. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not this time. Let's go. Hello. Whoa. Okay. Oh, let's grab this. This is a pole. It's like I'm a trapeze artist. Here I go! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, Whoa! That was so much fun jumping around with you. Well, let's recap. What did we learn today? Well, we learned that kangaroos like to jump. Yeah. Cougars like to jump. Frogs like to jump. Fleas like to jump. And all of those creatures jump really high and really far. Well, this is the end of this video, but if you want to watch more of my videos, all you have to do is search for my name. Let's spell Blippi together, ready? B-L-I-P-P-I. Blippi. Good job. See you soon. Hey, it's me, Blippi. And today we're at the Las Vegas Mini Grand Prix. And the great thing about this place is it has rides. Whoa, like this. This is the airplane ride. I think you and I should ride it. Here we go. Hey, once you're in the airplane, you need to buckle up. But once you're buckled up, you're ready to ride. Here we go. Whoa! Yeah! It's like we're flying in the air. Whee! I'm a bird. Go! 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 Wait a second. I'm not a bird. I'm a plane. That was so much fun riding this airplane ride. Ooh. Yeah, this airplane that we just rode, yeah, this was the color yellow. Let's see what other ones there are. Ooh, look at this airplane. This airplane is the color orange. Ooh, and its name is Stinger, like a scorpion. Come on. Ooh, this airplane is the color blue. Ooh, and its name is Maverick. Yeah, like a bird. Go, 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 go. Ooh. Okay, come on. Whoa. All right. I wonder what this ride does. We're spinning so fast and going around. Whoa. 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 Whee. Hello. We're going around a really large circle, see? We keep rotating around this center thing, just like how the Earth rotates around the sun. And then we're also spinning around like this. Whoa! 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 Wow! I am really dizzy now. Whoa! Whoa! That was so much fun riding that ride that just kept spinning around and going in the air. Woo. Wow! Thank you so much for riding it with me. Let's go ride another ride. Ooh, now we're at the top of the big slide. So to go down, you have to put your bag down right here. Then you sit down, put your feet in the hole, And whenever you're ready, you go. Whoa! 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 Whee! Yeah, good job. That was so much fun. Here we go. Whoa, that was really fun riding that dragon coaster. Hey, it's me, Blippi, and today we're at the Seattle Children's Museum. This is gonna be so much fun. Come on. Woo, check this place out. Hey,
Hi! Have fun!
thanks. Come on. Whoa, this place is awesome already. Ooh, look at this. Hey, fish. Ooh, this is where these fish live. Just like how you might have a bed at home and a place to play around in the gravel. These fish have these plants to swim around and those rocks to play in. Look, that one just came out. Hey! All right, let's go see what else there is. Oh, hey, a post office. I'm gonna dress up like I'm a post office worker. Oh, there we go. A lot of times they wear the color blue, but then some companies wear the color brown. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna go collect some mail. All right, that'll be 50 cents. Here we go. Let's put it in the mailbox. All right, this says letters. Okay, let's put it in there. And maybe we'll find that later. Okay, let's go see what else there is. We have to take all this stuff off first. Oh, little snug. Okay, there we go. Nice and organized. Come on. Whoa. Construction zone. Whoa, look at this. House paint. This paint is the color red. This paint is the color blue. And this paint, this paint is the color yellow. All right, there's a bunch of stuff over here, but first we need to get on our safety equipment. Okay, I got my bright orange safety vest on. There we go. And my hard hat. And it's the color yellow. All right, let's go over here. Oh, hey, look, think of wood. Let's put a bolt through there. And let's grab another one. Alright, there we go. They're both inside the holes. And then, what do we need now? See, it's not very tight. They can still come apart. Yeah, it needs a nut. Just like this, see? This is a nut. Alright, let's screw it on. There we go. See? It's kind of like a hammer. Oh, and right over here. We'll keep that right here. Whoa. Nice organized blue things. Whoa, look at this. Hello. Hello. Okay, let's put one right here. Let's build a tower. Okay. There we go. Loop that in. Stick it in the holes right there. Then. Whee! Alright, now let's build it really high. Since these are soft, I can actually take my hard hat off. There we go. A big blue tower. Okay. There we go. And for the final bit, the beautiful tippy top thing. Hello! Hello! Whoa! All right, let's go see what else there is. Hey, look at where we're at now. This is the eye clinic. They have a lot of glasses on the wall, see? Just like mine. But mine are the color orange. Oh, wait a second. Looks like the eye clinic has some mail. Let's put that down. Open it up. Hey! This is the letter we sent to ourselves earlier. Good job. All right, there you go, receptionist. Okay, what else? Oh my! This is a way to check your eyes to see if they're in good health. So, let's bring these around. Whoa, watch out! Okay, here we go. First, you put your chin right here, just like this. Hello? Yep, I'm ready. Hi. Okay, and then you bring the eye thing right here, and then you look through. Okay. Hello? Hey! Whoa, look at what I see. Oh, it's kind of like a video game. Hey! Whee! Whoa! Okay, I think my eyes are really healthy. I can see a lot of things. Whoa! Hey! Look at what I see now! Glasses over here. Ooh! Hey! What one should we try on first? Let's do these ones. Yeah, see? They're the color blue. Well, this is light blue, and this is dark blue. Okay, there we go. How do I look? I can see really good now. Okay, I'll put them back, because I only need one pair of glasses. Okay, that was pretty fun going to the eye doctor. Well, let's check out what else there is around here. Woohoo! Wow! Look at where we're at now. This is Imagination Studio. where you can use all of your creativity and imagination to create some art. Oh, like this, the painting area. But before we paint, we need to get on an apron. Okay, let's do a blue apron. I like the color blue. Blue is one of my 2 favorite colors. Can you guess the other favorite color? Yeah, it's the color orange. All right, now that we have the apron on, we can Van Gogh right over here and create some art. Ready? You can now call me Blippi Van Gogh. Did you see the colors that I used? I used the color blue, green, red, and yellow to make this amazing, beautiful art piece. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Hey, I am now going to make the Blippi Mona Lisa. Ready? For the magic. Wow, what a beautiful art piece. Okay, I think we should clean it up though before we go. So let's take our water and spray it down. Okay, and let's take our squeegee and squeegee it off. Oh wait, what am I doing? I did it on the other side. That was so silly because the glass is clear. It confused me. Okay, let's take the water, spray it off. Now, let's squeegee it off. Oh, perfect! Now it's super clean. Oh, hey! Look! More things to do art with. So this says recycled. All of these items that you can use to tape on things, glue on things, wow, are recycled. So that means they're pulled from something else to use on art. Oh, just like this stuff. Wow, it's so shiny. Whoa, 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 yeah! Okay, I'll put that back a little later, but for now, let's create some more art. Whoa, just like this big white piece of paper. I think we should write my name together with the color blue, just like my apron. Ready? B L I P P Good job! Ooh, what's over here? Yeah, some more art supplies. And this looks like a piece of clay. Whoa, it's really hard. And it's kind of the shape of a circle. So, I think we should squish it down. Roll it out. Look at it now. I made it really thin, so it can be a lot bigger. Whoa! Oh, hey, some cookie cutters. Or in this case, clay cutters. Hey, what shape is that? Yeah, this is a heart. Let's cut out a heart in the clay. Okay. Yeah! We did it! There's what's left over. And check this out. Poke it out. Oh, there it is. Look! It's a heart. Do you know why I made a heart? It's because I love you. And I just want to say thank you so much for being my friend. And you are very special. You are loved by many, many people. Well, stay loved and keep loving other people. All right, let's go see what else they have here. Oh, it's showtime, it's showtime. I have to get my outfit on because we're at the theater, at the Children's Museum. How do I look? Yep, okay, let's put this on. This is my outfit for the show. Jeez, the people have arrived. Okay, this looks really good. Perfect. I'm gonna make all of them so happy with my performance. Okay, oh wait, hold on. Need my makeup on. Okay, it's showtime. Let's go. To be or not to be? That is the question. Oh, King Claudius, King Claudius. No shall be no, because nighttime is the time we shall meet. Oh, do you see? Nighttime! Nighttime! That was awesome! Good job! Now it's time to go grocery shopping. Come on. Hey, look at what it is. It's a grocery cart. Whee! Whee! All right, let's go. Wait a second, what am I doing? I pushed this thing. I don't carry it. Ooh, brr. this area is really cold. Oh, a lot of fruits and vegetables. Let's get some. Ooh, watermelon. Hey, a plum. An orange. Oh, bananas. Apple. A pear. Ooh. A strawberry. Hey, here we go. Here's some vegetables. A tomato. A carrot. Bunnies love carrots. And so do I. Oh, corn. Yum. I can't wait. Ooh, a red pepper. Huh. An onion. These make food taste really good. Hey, a potato. I like mashed potatoes a lot. And it looks like a cucumber. Nice and refreshing. All right, let's weigh some of these. See this? This is a scale. You put some food in here, and then you can see how heavy it is. All right, here we go. Whoa! Look, it weighs 1 and halfway in between 1 and 2. So that means it weighs 1.5 pounds. You might use kilograms in your local area, but where I live, we use pounds. All right, let's continue to shop. Some beans. Oh my, look. Some tasty bread goods. Let's do sandwich bread. Yeah. There we go. Oh yeah, come over here. There's still some more beans, like chili beans. Ooh, hey, these aren't beans, but they're pretty similar. They're sweet peas. Ooh, hey, here we go. Oh, let's see. Oh, hey, some cheese. Yum. And, some milk. All right, this looks like a lot, right? Look at all of our food we got at the grocery store. Okay, time to check out. Okay, here we go. Let's start scanning these things. And we'll put them in the bag. Okay. Oh, almost done. Last item. All right, there we go. let's go make some food. Yay! I'm so happy we got all these groceries. Now we can make a yummy lunch. Okay, first, let's set these down right here. Okay, stay there. Oh, I almost forgot. After going to the grocery store, playing in the mud, going to the playground, anything and everything like that, we have to wash our hands before we eat, or even wash our hands before we make food. So, let's turn on the water, and then we wash our hands for about 20 seconds. Yep, that's about 20 seconds. That'll be fine. Okay, all right, here we are. We need, that looks a little too big. I'm not that hungry. So let's wait a second. This is a bowl. Yeah, this is a bowl. We need a plate because you and I are gonna make a sandwich. Perfect. One green plate. Let's put that right there. Let's start out with some bread. See? 2 slices of bread. 1, 2. Perfect. All right. Then let's put some yummy lettuce on there. Yum! Okay. So we have some bread and some lettuce. Oh! A tomato! Yeah! Let's take the tomato. So we have bread, lettuce, and tomato. And then, hey, here we go. We could put some onions on there. Yeah, nice and chopped. Okay? So we have bread, lettuce, tomato, onions, and let's do pickles. Yeah, yummy pickles. Okay, so we have bread, lettuce, tomato, onions, pickles, and then we need just a little bit more. How about some red peppers? Perfect. So, on our sandwich, we have bread, lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles, and red pepper. Okay, let's put the last piece of bread on there. Oh, looks so yummy! Okay, let's go to the table so we can eat our yummy lunch. Okay. Oh, hey, look! We have ketchup and mustard. Okay, let's put some of that on there. Perfect. I love sandwiches. Sandwiches are great because you can put a lot of different things on them. You can try this sandwich or even a different sandwich at home. Hey, I have an idea. What if we took some of those vegetables that we got at the grocery store and we grilled them on the campfire? Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's see what we have. Oh yeah, onions. I love grilled onions. Oh, we could try some grilled cucumber, I guess. A carrot. Doesn't hurt to try. Let's see, what else is there? Oh, yeah, corn. And and some red peppers. Okay, let's take this to the campfire and grill them so then we can try them out. Ooh, look at this place. This is like a forest. You and I should go camping, and then we can grill our vegetables on the campfire. Come on. Whoa, look at this. Wow, it's like a waterfall. See, water is way up top, and then it falls down below. And then you can put your hands in it like this. Whoa. But you don't want to drink it. No, 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 no. Whoa, whoops. I dropped the corn. Hey, I have an idea. Maybe we can wash off the corn with the water. There we go. Now it's all clean. All right. Ooh, look, a rock. Wonder what's under the rock. Whoa, look! It's a salamander. Whoa, they're so slimy. Okay, what else is over here? Whoa, it's a giant log that's rotted out. Look. Hello! Hey! Hello! Whoa! Hey! Look! Another rock right here. Let's open it up. Oh! Look at what it is. It's another animal. This right here is a frog. Wow. Let's act like a frog.
Rabbit, 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 rabbit.
All right. Let's continue on. Ooh, it's really dark in here. Kind of scary. Let's go. Oh, hey. Look. It's a marmot. Hey, marmot. You're really nice. Hey. Wow. It feels really nice. Oh, okay. Oh, the campsite. Woohoo! Whee! Oh, look! It's the fire at the campsite. My tent is right there. All right, for now, let's get warmed up just a little bit. All right, let's put the vegetables on the campfire. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be so tasty and healthy because they're vegetables. I love vegetables. Do you love vegetables? Yeah! All right, I'm gonna take a nap. Bye-bye. Oh, wait a second. I can't forget about the vegetables. Okay, now I can take a nap. Ooh, look down here. There's a bunch of wood things. Oh, it kind of looks like a trough. See? Hey, I have an idea. What if we took these things like this, and then like this, and we rolled a ball down it. Yeah. Hey, here's some balls over here. Okay. I have 4 balls. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good job. All right. Here we go. Whee! Yeah! All right, now I'll do the next 3 all in a row. Ready? 3, 2, 1! Whoa! Yeah! Good job! Come on! Hey, a slide! Go up the stairs, then you can go down the slide. Up the stairs, down the slide. Up. Down. Good job. Come on. Whoa. Up here looks like the ocean area. See this? This is like seaweed and kelp. And this is like a dock. See how there's birds up there? Cool, cool, cool! And right here down below, there's water, like we're fish. Come through here with me. Whoa! Whoa! Good job! We just swam in the ocean together. Come on. Oh, look over here! A giant train set! Wow! Trains are awesome because they can go really long and connect with each other, see? Wow. Well, this was the end of this video. But if you want to watch more of my videos, all you have to do is search for my name. Will you search for my name with me? Wait, let's spell it together first. B-L-I-P-P-I. Blippi. Good job. See you soon. Bye-bye.
Come on, everyone, let's make learning fun. So much to learn about, it'll make you want to shout, Blippi!
Special thanks to the Seattle Children's Museum for making this video possible. Hey, and if you like this art painting that I did here, you can head to blippi.com/art giveaway for a chance to win. Bye-bye!
Hey, it's me, Blippi. And today we're here at Angel Stadium in Anaheim, California. And today we get to go to Monster Jam. Yeah, Monster Jam is an event with monster trucks. Yeah. Do you know what a monster truck is? You do? Have you seen one before? They are enormous. They are gigantic. Well, I'm really excited to see a monster truck. Oh, and maybe we can even meet the driver. This is gonna be so cool, seeing them race and jump off ramps and maybe even do a flip. Okay, let's go. I can't wait to see a Monster Jam monster truck up close. I've been driving around in my Blippi Mobile all day trying to find one. Do you see a monster truck anywhere around here? Whoa! Check it out! It's a monster truck! Whoa! It's so big! No way! And look at who it is!
Hey, what's up, Blippi?
Hey! It's professional Monster Jam driver, Barry Moosauer! Whoa, it's
What's
so good
up?
to see you!
It's great to be here, man.
Whoa, and look at this! This monster truck is huge! Is this a Monster Jam monster truck?
This is Gravedigger, but this is a special Gravedigger because it actually can take passengers for a ride in a real Monster Jam truck.
Whoa, no way! Did you hear that? You can go for a ride in this monster truck! Oh, that sounds so fun! Oh, and Barry, is this your monster truck?
No, my monster truck's actually inside. It's called Zombie, and it's got zombie arms on it.
Whoa! So silly. Whoa, could we take a closer look at your monster truck?
Yeah, let's take a look at it. Let's go inside.
Okay, let's go inside. Oh, wait a minute. We can go there on the Blippi Mobile. Would you like to take a ride with me?
I would love to go in the Blippi Mobile.
Okay, let's go. Whoa! Check it out! It's Zombie! Awesome! Can we take a closer look?
Yeah, come on, check it out.
Whoa! What's your favorite thing about driving in a monster truck?
Oh, aside from meeting all the great Monster Jam fans, I love doing donuts.
Ooh, a donut? Is that when you drive around in a circle? Whoa!
Yep, and I also like to eat donuts too.
Ooh, I like to eat donuts too. They're so yummy! Do you like to eat donuts too? Yum! Whoa! And this thing is so big!
Yeah.
Whoa, check it out! These wheels, they're enormous!
These tires are 66 inches tall, and they are 43 inches wide, and they weigh 650 pounds.
650 pounds! Oh!
Yeah.
Whoa, those are so big, so tall, and so heavy! Whoa, and what's this?
This is the engine. This is a 540 cubic inch Merlin racing engine, and it runs on methanol for fuel, and man, is it powerful.
Whoa, methanol? So it doesn't use gasoline?
Nope, methanol, it burns clean, and it gives us a whole lot of horsepower.
Whoa, that's a lot of horsepower and a lot of horses. Whoa, what are these right here?
Those are the shocks. You want to come check those out? Get a closer look?
Okay, let's go take a closer look at the shocks.
All
Okay,
right.
I'll see you around the back.
Let's go.
Whoa, look at how tall Zombie is. Whoa, it's taller than us. Oh, and these right here, are those the shocks?
These are the shocks. They have 30 inches of travel in the back, 26 inches of travel in the front. That's how we absorb those huge, big air jumps.
Whoa, did you hear that? Yeah, a truck like this has shocks. So if it takes a really big jump, you can land nice and safely.
Yep.
Whoa, and what's this right here?
This is the wheelie bar, man. This is for when I'm doing those really cool slap wheelies and I get to drag this thing in the dirt and it keeps me from tipping over.
Oh, that's really important. You don't want to tip over your Monster Jam truck. Whoa, and this box, is that where the fuel goes?
That is where the fuel goes.
Well, this is a pretty cool truck. You think you could show us how to drive it?
Yeah, let me show you how to get in.
Okay, come on. Whoa, I'm so excited because you and I get to go in the Monster Jam truck. Yeah, but first, I asked permission from Bart. That's why I can climb up. And second, I'm not gonna drive it, because I'm not a professional. Yeah, and I'm gonna be nice and safe. Okay, time to climb up into Zombie. Here we go. Whoa, check it out. Zombie, oh. Hello. Whoa, I'm so high up. This is awesome. Whoa, it must be really fun driving a Monster Jam truck. Whew, this is pretty amazing. Hey, check it out! Zombie arms! Well, you do some zombie arms with us?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Whoa! Bari's gonna ride zombie. Whoa! Hi, Bari.
Hey, Blippi, what's up, man?
Whoa! What are you wearing?
Man, this is my racing suit. Mine's decorated in zombie.
Whoa! That is so cool. You see it? Yeah, he has a zombie racing suit, but why do you need to wear a racing suit?
Well, you have to be safe. When it's time to race these trucks, safety is number one. And look, I got you your very own jacket, too.
No way! Check it out!
Let's put them on.
Whoa! It's an official Monster Jam racing jacket! Yeah! Okay.
Here we go. This makes you really official, man. Zip that thing right up.
This is awesome! Whoa! Check it out! It even has a zipper. Whoa! Yeah!
Perfect.
Yeah! This is cool.
You're gonna be safe just like me.
Awesome. Well, you get in the truck and we're gonna watch you someplace really safe.
Okay, all right, I'll get in. But wait, there's one more thing that I gotta have you wear to make sure you're really super safe, okay? Check this out. Your very own Monster Jam Blippi helmet.
Wow! Check it out! It's a Monster Jam Blippi helmet. This is the best day ever! Woo! This is awesome! Okay, I'll see you soon.
All right, bud.
Woo!
See ya.
Whoa! Check it out! We're all ready to drive. Bari's in the truck. I have my Blippi helmet. And we're ready to race. See you soon. Woohoo! Whoa! Do you hear that? The engine is so loud! Bari's driving! Whoa! Check how fast he's going! Whoa! Check out Zombie! Whoa! 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 That was awesome!
All right, Blippi, let's see what the Blippi Mobile's got.
Whoa! Check it out!
Oh, yeah, let's see.
Woo! That was awesome!
Monster trucks are big. Monster trucks are loud. Monster trucks jump high in the sky and they make such a monstrous sound. Sing along with us! Monster trucks are big. Monster trucks are loud. Monster trucks jump high in the sky and they make such a monstrous sound. Oh, monster trucks in the air. Oh, monster trucks in the dirt. Oh, can you hear their engines engines are going so loud. Better cover your ears. Monster trucks have great big tires that crush the cars they land on. Monster trucks can jump so high, I wonder if they can jump over the moon. Sing along with us! Monster trucks have great big tires that crush the cars they land on. Monster trucks can jump so high, I wonder if they can jump over the moon. Oh, monster trucks in the air. Oh, monster trucks in the dirt. Oh, can you hear their engines are going so loud? Better cover your ears.
Do you love monster trucks?
Yeah, I love them too.
So big and so cool! Hey, let's sing it again!
Oh, monster trucks in the air. Oh, monster trucks in the dirt. Oh, can you hear their engines are going so loud? Better cover your ears.
Monster trucks are the coolest thing ever!
That was awesome! That was so cool seeing you drive Zombie so fast!
Oh man, thanks for coming out, Blippi. That was so much fun to show you Zombie. Thanks for showing me the Blippi Mobile.
Well, you're welcome. Yeah, it was a blast learning so much from you all about Monster Jam, and it was really nice learning from a great driver.
I can't wait to do it all over again. But before you go, take your helmet with you.
Whoa, okay. You don't want to forget this. Thanks, Barry. I'll see you soon.
All right, dude. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Whoa, that was awesome being here today at Monster Jam. We saw some pretty cool trucks that were so big and so loud. Well, that's the end of this video, but if you want to watch more of my videos, all you have to do is search for my name. Hey, can you spell my name with me? Okay, here we go. B-L-I-P-P-I, Blippi. Good job. Well, I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Hey, it's me, Blippi. And today, we're here at Silicon Beach Pediatric Dental in Culver City, California. This is the dentist's office. And today, I'm going in for my checkup. Come on. Whoa, I am so excited to get my teeth cleaned. Yeah, here at the dentist makes sure your teeth and your gums and your whole mouth stay super healthy and clean. Well, I brush my teeth and I floss 2 times a day, but it's good to go to the dentist for a checkup and a cleaning to keep your teeth extra clean and extra healthy. Ooh, let's go say hi. Hi, I'm Blippi. What's your name?
Hi, Blippi. I'm Julie.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Julie. I'm so excited to be here at the dentist. I'm here for my checkup.
How exciting. Why don't you have a seat and Dr. Ray will be with you in a few moments.
Okay, I'll see you soon. Oh, come on. I am so excited to be here at the dentist's office. I just love the feeling of really clean teeth after I brush and floss my teeth. And going to the dentist, kind of the same thing, except at the dentist, your teeth get extra clean. But I do feel a little bit nervous. Yeah, I've never met Dr. Ray before. Oh, but I know what to do. You and I can take a deep breath. Yeah, really important to go to the dentist so they can check out your teeth and make sure they're really healthy and they stay nice and clean. So I'll be brave. Oh, and I bet Dr. Ray is really nice and friendly. Well, hey, look, Dr. Ray's over there.
Hi, Blippi, I'm Dr. Ray.
Oh, hi, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Are you ready for the tooth party?
Yeah. Wait a minute, you said tooth party?
Tooth party.
I love parties. Let's go. Whoa, I'm ready for the tooth party. Whoa, and who's this?
This is Danny the dinosaur.
Oh, hello, Danny. Whoa, and it looks like Danny has some teeth. Is Danny gonna get his teeth cleaned today?
We're gonna use Danny to teach you how to brush your teeth.
Oh, yeah, that would be great.
So if you look, Danny has teeth just like you.
Whoa, check it out.
And we have this toothbrush so we can learn how to brush our teeth.
Whoa, look, that's a really big toothbrush. Well, probably because Danny has some really big teeth.
And when you brush your teeth, you have teeth on the top and teeth on the bottom. You have teeth on the left and teeth on the right. And when you brush, you have to make sure you brush the outside and the inside. So let's do a little brushing with Danny.
Okay.
I like to count to 10 when I brush teeth. So in the front, we'll count to 10.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Whoa.
And are you done? No, because you've got to brush the back ones too. The back teeth are called molars. So let's brush our molars. So in the back, you got to brush the outside and the inside. You got to brush the top ones and the bottom ones. And don't forget about the right side. We're going to brush those too.
And Dr. Ray, you said the back teeth, those are called molars?
Back teeth are called molars.
Oh, and what are the front teeth called?
The teeth in the front are called incisors.
Incisors. Ooh, try saying that with me. Incisor. Whoa, good job. Wow.
So after you've brushed, you still have one more thing to do that's really important, and that's flossing.
Yeah.
So don't forget to floss because the sugar bugs like to hide in between your teeth.
Whoa, the sugar bugs. You want to make sure you floss those out.
So when you take your floss, you go in between the teeth very carefully, very gentle, and you clean all the food from in between your teeth. So don't forget to floss.
Oh, and does that help keep your gums healthy?
It keeps your gums healthy, it keeps your teeth healthy, and it keeps you from getting any cavities.
Whoa, that's great. Yeah, you don't want cavities, so you want to remember to brush and floss.
And part of going to the dentist today, Blippi, is we're gonna count your teeth. So we're gonna use Danny, and he's gonna show us what I see as the dentist, so you can see too.
Woo.
So we're gonna count Danny's teeth on the top. Let's do it together.
Okay.
This is the dentist mirror, and we're gonna count here. Count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah, whoa, good job.
So Danny has 10 teeth on top.
Whoa, that's a lot of teeth. Whoa, that's so cool. And now Danny has a really nice smile. Whoa, check it out. Now that I'm sitting down, I'm ready to get my teeth cleaned.
So Blippi, we're gonna brush your teeth, but first I'm gonna show you everything we're gonna do before we do it.
Oh, that's great, thank you.
This is the thirsty straw. This drinks the water.
Ooh,
But when you turn it on, it makes a little air noise. So it's not scary, it's just a little air. You wanna touch it?
Yeah, you hear that? Ooh, yeah.
And then to rinse your teeth, we have the water squirter. This is the water squirter, and it squirts a little water.
Whoa, whoa, did you see that? Whoa.
And then for brushing teeth, we have the Profi motor. This is like an electric toothbrush, and if you feel it, it's really soft.
Oh, yeah, it's so squishy. And you said this is called a Profi motor?
A Profi motor.
Whoa, that's so cool. Yeah, just like a toothbrush.
And when you turn it on, it makes a little motor noise, and it tickles your finger. So feel it, it's soft.
Whoa, it's so ticklish. Whoa, that's cool.
So before we start, you get to pick what flavor toothpaste you want.
Ooh, we get to pick the flavor. But what flavor should we pick? It looks like watermelon, candy, chocolate, cake or cupcakes, grape, and mint. I think I'll go with mint.
So now we're gonna lean the chair back. It's just like going on a spaceship, and we're gonna count your teeth, and then we're gonna brush your teeth.
Whoa! Feel like I'm getting ready for takeoff. 3, 2, 1, teeth brushing takeoff! Whoa!
So this is my mirror, and we're gonna use it to count your teeth just like we did Danny's.
Whoa, okay.
Do you wanna start on the top or the bottom?
Let's do the bottom teeth.
Let's count the bottom. Open big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Looks great, Blippi.
Whoa, 14 teeth on the bottom. Yeah.
And now let's count the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 on the top. Great job, Blippi.
Whoa, that's awesome. 14 on the bottom and 14 on the top. That means 28 teeth?
28 teeth. Actually, Blippi, if you include the wisdom teeth, you have 32.
That's great. That's a lot of teeth.
So this is the electric toothbrush, and now we're gonna brush your teeth.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun and really minty.
And here's your toothpaste.
Oh.
And we're gonna brush your teeth.
Oh, check it out. Yeah, the toothpaste comes in a little cup right there. Whoa.
So the electric toothbrush scoops up the toothpaste, and then we can brush your teeth. Here we go. Blippi, remember, part of taking care of your teeth and avoiding cavities is eating healthy. So you always want to eat lots of healthy things like fresh fruits and fresh vegetables. Don't eat a lot of sticky things because the sugar bugs like that. And remember, when you're thirsty, always drink lots of water. Great job, Blippi. How do your teeth feel?
Whoa, they feel so clean.
Okay, that's it for the cleaning. Your teeth look great.
Oh, well, thank you for cleaning my teeth. Yeah, and they also feel clean and they feel great.
So no cavities today. You have 28 teeth and they look beautiful.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's good that I don't have cavities. But what is a cavity?
A cavity is a hole in your teeth, and they're caused by sugar bugs.
Sugar bugs in my teeth?
We all have little bacteria that live in our mouths, and some of them are called sugar bugs.
Ooh.
And sugar bugs like to make a hole in your teeth.
Oh.
So that's why you brush every day. You don't just brush the food off your teeth, but you clean all the sugar bugs too.
Whoa, that's really important to brush and floss all those sugar bugs away. Whoa, check it out! There are so many colorful toys here. Woo! Oh, Dr. Ray, do I get to pick one of these?
Blippi, you did a great job today, so you get to pick a toy.
Whoa!
We have balls, ice cream cones, airplanes, and a bunch of other great things. What do you want to get?
I don't know. Well, look. These sure are colorful. Whoa, and look, a really squishy soccer ball. Whoa, that's pretty fun. Whoa, and look at this. Whoa, look, it's a toy snake. Whoa, look at him go. Whoa, yeah, he's pretty cool. Ooh, I think I'm gonna choose the blue ice cream cone.
And I have one more special thing for you, Blippi, so you can take care of your teeth at home. I have a toothbrush and some toothpaste and some floss for you, so you can do it every day.
Whoa, no way! My very own toothbrush, toothpaste, and floss. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, and look, it's also the color blue. Well, thank you so much for cleaning my teeth and for making sure they were nice and healthy.
Thank you, Blippi. You were so brave.
Yeah, and I didn't have any cavities. Woohoo! Well, I'll see you soon.
See you in 6 months, Blippi.
Ooh,
Bye.
Bye. Oh, I guess I'll have to come back in 6 months for another checkup. Whoa, that was awesome!
Nobody wants a toothache. So wet your toothbrush and get your toothpaste. Put on a dab about the size of a pea. Now get your toothbrush ready and follow me. Let's pretend to brush our teeth for 2 minutes. Make sure you brush your teeth really well. Let's make some circles, 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 circles. Circles on all sides of your teeth. Circles on this side, circles on that. Circles Circles on the top where you chew on snacks. Gotta get rid of all that plaque. There are germs living in your mouth. Gotta get them out! And that's why we brush our teeth. Come on, brush those teeth. Go on, scrub them clean. Come on, make those pearly white shine. Okay, we're halfway there. Keep pretending to brush. Let's make some more circles, 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 circles. Circles on all sides of your teeth.
Brushing makes your breath smell super nice.
Gotta make your smile as white as rice. Oh, I love brushing my teeth. Oh, don't forget to brush your gums. And don't forget your tongue. Well, now we are almost done. Let's brush front, back, side to side. Front, back, and side to side. Everybody, front, back, side to side. Front, back, and side to side. Come on, brush those teeth. Go on, scrub them clean. Come on, make those pearly white shine. Come on, brush those teeth. Go on, scrub them clean. Come on, make those pearly white shine. Oh, we love brushing our teeth. And I love to floss too.
Hey! I had so much fun at the dentist today. Yeah, we learned so many things about teeth. And I even got my teeth cleaned and looked at by the dentist. Oh, and Dr. Ray, he was so nice and friendly. Whoa, and look, I even got some things to take home. Whoa! Well, that's the end of this video. But if you want to watch more of my videos, all you have to do is search for my name. Hey, can you spell my name with me? Okay, here we go. B-L-I-P-P-I, Blippi. Good job. Well, I'll see you soon. Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget to brush and floss every single day. See you soon. Bye-bye.
So much to learn about, it'll make you wanna shout, Blippi!
Hey, it's me, Blippi. And today, you and I get to go to a theme park. Yeah! And not just any theme park, but Fun Spot America in Orlando, Florida. I wonder what rides we get to ride today. Well, I know one thing. All the rides are gonna be super fast. Come on, let's go. Whoa! This ride is called the Sea Serpent. Do you know what kind of ride this is? It's a roller coaster! Yeah! Whoa! Roller coasters are awesome because they go so fast. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's get on. Whoa! Check it out. You see this? Look, the Sea Serpent has scales on it, kind of like a dragon. Whoa! And there are so many different seats we can find. We can sit in the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa! Let's sit in number 3. Whoa! Oh, this is gonna be awesome! Woo. And remember, when you're riding a ride, safety first. We want to make sure we have a bar so we're nice and safe. Okay, I think we're all ready to ride. Whoa! Bye-bye! Whoa! 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 Woo! Woo! Whoa! we rode on the sea serpent. Ooh, let's go find another ride. Whoa, check it out. We're here at the teacups. You and I are gonna have a tea party. A dizzy tea party. Whoa! But before we get on the ride, we need to make sure that we're tall enough. Okay? It looks like we are good to go. Okay, let's get on. Ooh, thank you. Whoa, here we go. Whoa, check it out. When I turn the steering wheel, whoa, I can spin. Here we go. Whoa! Whoa! Let's go on to the next ride. Ribbit, ribbit, check it out. We're here at the Frog Hopper, where we get to hop like a frog. Will you hop like a frog with me? Okay, here we go. Woo! Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Yeah, on this ride, we're gonna go really high and then hop. Whoa, and we can ride with all these different frogs. There's Joe, he's the color red. Ruby is the color green. Andy is the color blue. Destiny is the color pink. Bob is the color yellow. And Sarah is the color green. Well, I think it's about time we ride the Frog Hopper. Okay, I'm gonna get in. Think I'm gonna ride with Joe. Whoa, okay, I'm all buckled up. Here we go. Whoa, I'm up so high. Hello, whoa, woo, whoa, look at me hopping. A ribbit, a ribbit. Whoa! Woo! I can see my house from here. Whoa! 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 Thanks, Jenica. Whoa! We did it! We rode the Frog Hopper. Whoa! Check it out! We're here at the Fun Slide, and it sure looks like a lot of fun. And this isn't just one slide, it's 3 slides. Yeah, one that's pink, one that's yellow, and whoa, one that's the color blue. Whoa, and what's this? Oh, it looks like a sack. Oh, no way! I bet if we ride the slides with a sack, we will go extra fast. Okay, I am so excited to go fast down the slide. I'll see you at the top. Come on. Whoa, we're up so high. Okay, here we go. On your mark, get set, go! Woo! Whoa!
I'm leaping like a leapfrog, hopping over people like a leapfrog. I'm flying through the air just like a leapfrog. I'm way up in the sky, what a view! Whoa, whoa, like a leapfrog, hopping over people like a leapfrog. I'm flying through the air just like a leapfrog. I'm way up in the sky, what a view! Whoa, whoa, line up, crouch down, rest your hands on your knees, 'cause we're gonna leapfrog as much as we leaping like a leapfrog, hopping over people like a leapfrog. I'm flying through the air just like a leapfrog. I'm way up in the sky, what a view. Whoa, whoa, like a leapfrog, hopping over people like a leapfrog. I'm flying through the air just like a leapfrog. I'm way up in the sky, what a view. Whoa, whoa. As we travel through the air, we could go slow-mo. We could do a silly face at someone we know. We could make a funny noise like a laugh or a squeak. Yeah, I could leapfrog all through the week. I'm leaping like a leapfrog, hopping over people like a leapfrog. I'm flying through the air just like a leapfrog. I'm way up in the sky, what a view. Whoa, whoa, like a leapfrog, hopping over people like a leapfrog. I'm flying through the air just like a leapfrog. I'm way up in the sky, what a view. Whoa, whoa, like a leapfrog. Ribbit, ribbit.
Woo! It looks like we're the next in line. I'm so excited because we get to ride the Happy Swing. Yeah, it's like a regular swing, except this swing is huge. Come on, let's go on. Okay. Oh, thank you. Whoa, check it out. Whoa, it's so big and it's so colorful. Wow, this swing is orange. One of my 2 favorite colors. Oh, and now we're nice and safe with this bar. I think we're ready to start to swing. Okay, here we go. Whoa, check it out. We're here at White Lightning, another amazing ride here at Fun Spot. But I wonder what kind of ride it's going to be. Maybe it's a spinning ride like the teacups. Woo! Whoa, or maybe it's a swing ride like the Happy Swing. Woo! Or maybe it's like the Frog Hopper and it's a hopping ride. Whoa! Well, I don't know, but let's take a closer look to find out. Come on, follow me. Whoa! I think it's this way. Whoa! Check it out! We're about to get on White Lightning. And I know what kind of ride this is. It's a roller coaster. A wooden roller coaster that looks really, really, really fast. I can't wait to ride it. Let's go take a seat. Oh, but before we get on the ride, we want to make sure we're really safe. Safety first. Okay, so first we want to buckle up our seat. Pull it tight. Ooh, thank you. Oh, and then make sure we have a lap bar so we're nice and secure. And then make sure your hands stay inside the vehicle at all times so you stay safe too. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be super fast and super fun. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Woohoo! Here we go. I'll see you soon. Oh, here we go. Woohoo! to ride White Lightning. And I had so much fun with you today here at Fun Spot America. Woohoo! We rode so many rides. They were so fun and colorful. Well, that's the end of this video, but if you want to watch more of my videos, all you have to do is search for my name. Hey, will you spell my name with me? Okay, here we go. B-L-I-P-P-I, Blippi. Good job. Well, I'll see you soon. I think we can ride one more time. Okay, let's go. Bye-bye.
Come on, everyone, let's make learning fun. So much to learn about, it'll make you want to shout, Blippi!
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, hey, it's me, Blippi, and look where I'm at. Whoa! Today, I'm at Triple Play Family Fun Park in Hayden, Idaho, and this place has a lot of fun things. Shall we go have some fun? Yeah, come on. Whoa! Cool! A dinosaur! Whoa! Whoa! Cool! Yeah! Looks like a dinosaur! Hey, I heard about you. Are you Stanley? Whoa! Nice to meet you, Stanley. I'm Blippi. And I heard that you know a lot about the Family Fun Park here. Will you show me around? Yeah! Let's go! Whoa! What a cool place, Stanley! Is this Raptor Reef? Cool! Yeah, this is where everyone comes to swim! Whoa! Do you like Raptor Reef? Yeah, I bet you do. You seem to have a lot of fun here. Hey, I have a couple questions for you. Yeah! Whoa, so are you a Velociraptor? Yeah! You are so cool! Do you love hanging out here? Yeah? Well, I love hanging out here too. It's so cool and it's so colorful. Hey, I have an idea. Will you dance with me? Yeah! Here we go! Whoa! This is so cool! Good dancing! Well, I'm gonna keep exploring. Maybe I'll see you later. If not, thank you so much. All right, see you later. Whoa, check it out. Yeah, this is the wave pool. Yeah, there's some mechanical things back there and that go up and down, and it makes some waves. Whoa, cool. Whoa, what's this? Huh. Looks like a bunch of random things. Looks like there's a shiny cup. Huh, a pail? Yeah, for making sand castles. Whoa, oh, hello. Hey, it's me, Blippi. Cool. Ooh, look at this. Whoa, a blue ball. One of my 2 favorite colors. Cool. It looks like there's a lot of other fun things in here. I have no idea why they're here, but pretty cool. Come on. Do you see those? Yeah, there's 2 raptors up there. And it looks like they're playing. Should we go say hi? Come on. Whoa, look at this. Wow, it looks like the end of a water slide. Yeah, a yellow water slide. So cool. Whoa, look! The raptors! Whoa, raptors are so cool. Yeah, do you see their claws? Whoa, they're so sharp. Whoa, looks like they're playing. They're saying, hey! Do you want to play? The other one's like, yeah! Whoa, and check out the feet right here. Whoa, yeah! Do you see the big claws on the feet? Yeah, come check it out. Whoa, cool. All right. Hey, I have an idea. Since we're at a pool and we saw all those items earlier, Yeah, remember all those random items? Yeah! Why don't we play Sink or Float? Yeah, this is gonna be fun! Let's go! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, yeah! Whoa, this is gonna be so much fun! But first, did you see how I was walking? Yeah, anytime you're next to a pool, you always wanna walk. You never run. All right, now it's time for Sink or Float! Yeah! All right, well, let's do the blue ball first. I bet you and I know what this is gonna do. Yeah, it's really light. All right, here we go! Yeah, it floats! All right, what about this pink pan? Woo, it's like I'm making some eggs for breakfast. All right, see you later, pan. Oh, yeah, it floats as well. All right, let's see. Whoa, cool. Look, a rhinoceros. Whoa, rhinoceros is so cool. Yeah, do you see that? It's like a horn on its nose. All right, rhinoceros, let's see if it sinks or floats. Whee! That floats as well. Whoa. All right, let's see here. Hey, look, a little spoon. Yeah, a spoon is a utensil. So then you can eat your food with utensil and not your hands. Sink or float, bye-bye. Yeah, it sinks. Whoa, that was our first item that sinks. All right, let's see here. Whoa, so many cool items. Whoa, look at this. Wow, I could have used this with that skillet. Yeah, that pan, yeah, because this is a spatula. So then I could have grabbed the eggs and put it on a plate. But it's really heavy. I bet I know what this is gonna do. Woohoo! Yeah, that also sinks. All right, let's see here. Ooh. Whoa. All right, check these out. These look like bath toys. Whoa. Yeah, an orange one. Looks like an octopus. Ooh, and it looks like a sea turtle. Wow. Octopuses and sea turtles live in the ocean. All right, see you later, sea turtle. Woohoo! Yeah, it floats. And I bet you this is gonna do the same because it's a bath toy. Whee! Yeah, it floats as well. All right, let's see here. Whoa, another animal. Yeah, do you know what this is? Yeah, this is a cheetah. Wow, do you see how it's running? Yeah, cheetahs are super duper fast. Whoa! Cheetahs can run about 70 miles an hour. Now that is fast. That's as fast as you drive on a freeway. All right, let's see you, cheetah, go in the water super fast. Woohoo! Whoa! That cheetah toy floats. Whoa! Yeah! Some beach toys. Wow, have you ever been to the beach? Yeah, it's so fun just putting your feet in the sand, hearing the waves. Wow, yeah, and seeing the surfers. Cool. Yeah, these are beach toys because you can put sand in here and then make sand castles out of them. All right, here we go. Sink or float. Woohoo! 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 Yeah, all those toys float. All right, what else do we have in here? Oh, cool. Yeah, tennis balls. Looks like we have a green, blue, and orange tennis ball. Well, should we see if they sink or float? Yeah, but first, woohoo, yeah! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, yeah, those tennis balls float. Whoa, hey! Whoa, all right, let's see. Stanley? Is this Stanley? Oh, hello, Stanley. Yeah, looks like a Stanley toy. All right, Stanley is a velociraptor, as you know. Yeah, he's a very fierce dinosaur, but he's also very nice.
All right, Stanley, we're gonna see if you sink or float. Woohoo! Yeah! Stanley floats! Looks like we have a few things left. So, shall I throw it all in? Yeah! Oh, can't forget this and this. Whoa! All right, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Wow! That was so much fun! Seeing what items sink and what items float. I sure do love having fun with you and learning with you. Well, this is the end of this video. But if you want to watch more of my videos, all you have to do is search for my name. Will you spell my name with me? Yeah! B-L-I-P-P-I! Blippi! Good job. All right, see you later. Bye-bye! Just kidding.
Hello! Hey! It's me, Blippi! Yeah, today we're at Boulder Bend Glassworks in Leavenworth, Washington. Whoa! And look at all these! Wow! These are glass sculptures. Whoa, they're very delicate. Wow, so I'm gonna be nice and gentle. Whoa, check that out! Yeah, you can put all sorts of things right here. Whoa. Wow, look how brightly colored this is. Whoa. I am so curious how they made this here. Yeah, all of these are handmade. Here, yeah, handmade. These aren't made with machines or anything like that. Every single one of these is turned or blown. Yeah, they're made by 2 people right here. Okay, here we go. Come on. Wow. Whoa. Look at this. Looks like a blue and white plate. I could put tons of food on here and eat it all up. Nom, 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 nom. Or you can use it for decoration. Wow. This is so cool. Wow. Look at this. Blue and orange, my 2 favorite colors. Wow, glass is so cool because look at how hard it is. Ow, that hurt. But when you heat it up really hot, yeah, it kind of turns into like a liquid, kind of like honey. I love honey. Whoa, look at this place. Wow. There's so many cool machines in here and tools. Hey, come check it out. Whoa, look at all these. They kind of look like scissors, but they're used for the glass. Yeah, we'll look into these a little bit later. But for now, come check this out. Wow, look at all these colors. These are actually big pieces of glass. Wow, what color is this? Yeah, it's bright red. Do you hear them? Listen. Yeah. Okay, so we got some red, some orange, some yellow, some green, some turquoise right in here, and teal, and we got some blue, and looks like we have some purple. Can't forget about white. That is so cool. I am so excited to see what we make with glass today. Wow. Look at all these glass rods. Whoa, so cool. They have colors on the inside. Whoa, okay. Okay, let's see what they have here. Whoa, check it out. Yeah, this is a nice bench. This is where you roll a metal rod and the glass is on the end. We have a nice little, looks like a little metal paddle. You can flatten out the glass. Ooh, some big tweezers. Wow. We have some diamond shears. Each one of these tools has a different use for the glass. Oh, look way down here. big paddle. Whoa, and it looks like some glass actually made it turn black, a little bit burnt over time. That is so cool. Okay, here we go. Hey, and this is a fluffy. Yeah, it's kind of like a torch. Yeah, it has some nice flame coming out. Whoa. Oh, hey, look. They're kind of like bowls. Whoa, so cool. I bet you put the glass in there. Okay, let's go explore. Whoa, look at this. Yeah, this is an oven. This is where you put in the glass and then it heats it up. Yeah, it's really hot in there, so I'm definitely not gonna touch that. Oh, it's nice and warm though. Whoa, look at all these little pieces of glass. Wow, they're so colorful. Whoa, yellow, blue, orange and yellow, purple. Oh, and you can't forget about my two favorite colors, blue and orange. That is so cool. Whoa, look at this station. This looks like the safety station. And you know me, I love safety. Check it out. Look at these big mittens. So then you can hold the nice hot glass and then it won't burn you. Whoa. Woo. Whoa, all right. Whoa. And down here, whoa, looks like we have a helmet. How do I look? Do I look silly? Wow, I love protective gear. Yeah, keeps you nice and safe. Oh, another oven. This is where you put the finished glass to cool down nice and slow. Whoa, and another oven. But this oven is really, really hot. This is where all the clear glass is. Yeah, and it is basically like liquid in there. Whoa, check it out. This is a torch, another hot area that I am definitely not gonna touch. Wow, there's so many cool things around here, but you have to be very, very careful. Hey, look, yeah, look at these pipes. Some of the pipes have holes in them. Do you see that? Yeah, that's where the glass blower blows into this pipe. And on the other end, that's where the glass is. And then the air expands it, kind of like when you blow a bubble. With bubble gum. Yeah, this is a section of pipes. Check it out. These are used and they are very cold. And that's why I am able to handle these. Yeah, that is so cool. Yeah! Whoa! So cool! Whoa! What are they doing? Whoa! Hey, who are you two?
I'm Craig. I'm Jory.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Blippi. What are you doing?
We are blowing glass. We're making hearts. We like to make hearts a lot.
Whoa! They're blowing glass and making hearts. Do you mind showing us a little bit more?
We would love to show you.
Awesome! Whoa! Why are you sticking it in the air?
Using gravity.
Whoa! What are you doing?
I'm making that beautiful heart shape.
Oh, those kind of look like tweezers. And do you see what she's making? Yeah, it's a heart. Yeah, a symbol of love. Why are you two putting it in there?
We put it in here so that it cools slowly. If it cools too fast, it'll crack. So it stays in here all day long at 920 degrees, and then it cools down over a 2-day period after that.
Wow, that's so cool. I'm so excited for it to cool down so we can see this heart. Did you see that? That was so cool how they made that heart. Now I get to make a heart, but the first thing I need to do is wear my safety glasses. Yeah! Whoa! How do I look? Woo! Yeah! Now I'm ready. Whoa! Whoa! Check it out! Whoa! First I need to roll it. Yeah! Oh, that's really fun. All right. There we go. This is so much fun. Whoa. All right, now we're heating it up. I chose blue and orange, my two favorite colors. Yeah. What are your favorite colors or color? Wow, what a great color. Do you see how I'm spinning it? Yeah! It's because gravity pulls the glass down. Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! It is very hot. Okay, now roll it. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Oh! Okay. Just keep going.
And then you can stop.
Okay.
You can let it cool now.
Okay.
We have to, it was moving a lot, right?
Yeah.
We have to let it cool down so that when you cover it with more hot glass, that it doesn't lose control and drip off into the tank as well.
Oh, okay. Now it's cooling down a little bit. Wow.
That was very good.
Thank you. Hey. Whoa. This is fun. Wow. It's so cool how glass is really hard when it's cold. But when you heat it up to really hot temperatures, yeah, it turns into a honey-like consistency. I love honey, but I definitely do not want to eat this glass or honey, because that would burn us. Wow. Whoa, do you see what she's doing? She's using that spoon-looking device to roll it in, and look at how smooth and circular it looks. Wow. Little more heat, here we go. Whoa. Okay, it's ready. Whoa. Whoa. All right, so first thing we have to do is tap it, but I need to keep rolling it. Here we go. Is it ready? All right. Whoa, look at that. I'll do a little bit more shaping. Can you tell that it's a heart? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give it a little bit more heat. And then we'll do the last bit of shaping. Okay? Okay, I'm gonna do the last bit of shaping. And then, from there, whoa. Okay, how's that? That looks really good. And then, let's give this point just a little bit more of a tug. Perfect. And then, how about right there? more of a crease. Try and center it out. Not really. Well, that's okay. Perfect. All right. How does that look?
That looks very good.
Okay.
Well done.
Yep.
Great.
Whoa. Wow, that was so much fun. Now they're gonna do the finishing touches, and then they're gonna pull it off of the metal rod.
Now we're heating that back choke point because we just broke the glass, right? So we're heating it up, working that in, and then we're going to put a stamp on it. Just like that.
Woohoo! That was so much fun at Boulder Bend Glassworks with you today, huh? Did you have fun? Yeah. Hey, let's check out what we made. Yeah, they made this really cool pendant. Whoa. Yeah, remember how they blew it and made it big and it expanded? Whoa. Look at that. Whoa. That is so pretty. And then they made this bluish and whitish bowl. Wow, you could put so many goodies in there. Whoa, they do such great work. Wow, and then they made a heart. Yeah, they used yellow and orange. Whoa, yeah, yep. That is so cool. And then I got to make a heart. Yeah, do you remember my two colors that I used? Yeah, blue and orange. Whoa, here it is. Wow, we did such a good job making this heart. Whoa, that was so cool. It is so cool that when these cooled down, yeah, they became really hard. Yeah, and then when they were really hot, yeah, it was like a liquid. Whoa! Yeah, kind of like honey, but not honey. It's glass. All right, well, I should probably get going now. But this is the end of this video. But if you want to watch more of my videos, all you have to do is search for my name. Will you spell my name with me? Blippi. Blippi. Good job. All right. Bye-bye.
Hey, it's me, Blippi. Whoa. Uh-oh. It looks like the lights went out, but that's okay. I have my handy dandy flashlight. Hey. Whoa. Hey, I wonder how electricity works. Maybe you and I can learn more about electricity and maybe figure out how to turn the lights back on. And I know the perfect place. Let's go to Wonderworks. I'll see you there. We're here at Wonderworks Science Center in Orlando, Florida. Yeah. Whoa, and look at that. The building's upside down. That's pretty silly. Well, I'm super excited because today you and I get to learn all about science. Woo! Come on, let's go explore. Whoa! Look at this place. This place is awesome. Yeah. Whoa, it's so colorful. And look at it. There are paintings and lights and even a staircase up really high. That's really silly. Hey, wait a minute. If the floor is up there, then that must mean that we're standing on the ceiling and we're upside down. That's really silly. Hey, I have an idea. Since you and I are kind of upside down right now, let's do a ceiling dance. It's not every day you get to walk on the ceiling. Come on, let's go. Yeah, that ceiling dance was pretty fun. Good job. Well, I've had a lot of fun being on the ceiling with you, but I think it's about time that you and I try to get back to the floor. Hey, I bet there's something in Wonderworks that can help us go right side up again. Come on, let's go find out. Whoa, this looks like a really dark tunnel. Make sure to watch your step and be extra brave. Let's go in, come on. Wow, this place is so cool. Yeah, we are in a big cylinder. Yeah, a cylinder, it's kind of like a tunnel, but this tunnel is really dark and it's spinning in a circle. Whoa, I'm getting a little bit dizzy. Hey, look at it. This tunnel has lots of lines and polka dots that glow in the dark. And hey, look, my glasses, woo, and my shoelaces, woo, woo. They glow in the dark too. This tunnel is pretty cool. Well, actually, this is called the inversion tunnel. Woo! And maybe the inversion tunnel will help us find the floor and get ourselves right side up again. I sure hope so, because I'm starting to get a little dizzy. Okay, here we go. We made it all the way to the floor! Yeah! The inversion tunnel helped us get right side up again. Hey, I bet there are so many more fun things for us to explore here at Wonderworks, and we can learn all about science. You know, I really like science because it helps to explain how the world works. Let's go find out. Come on! Whoa! Look at it all! This is a really cool place. Hey, I have a question. What do these three things have in common? A lamp, a computer, and a blender. Yeah, that's right. These three items all use electricity. Yeah, and electricity is the flow of lots of little teeny tiny things that help things turn on and have lots of energy and power. Yeah. Hey, I bet you and I have a lot of energy. Maybe we can do an electricity dance. Okay, here we go. That was so silly. But electricity is really interesting. Did you know that electricity comes in 3 different kinds? Yeah, the first kind of electricity is static electricity. Static electricity happens when you rub 2 socks together, or you rub a blanket and it touches your pants, and then it gets really staticky. Yeah, that's static electricity. You can also find static electricity in a Tesla coil. Whoa! Yeah, this machine right here is a Tesla coil and helps to make really strong beams of static electricity. Okay, here we go. First, I'm gonna put my hand, whoa, into this metal glove. press this big blue button. Whoa! And look, it's tickling my fingers. Whoa! Here, I'll press it again. Whoa! Look at it. My hand is protected from the metal glove, but the static electricity is going crazy. Woo! Hello? Hello? Hello, Mr. Hand. Hello, Blippi. So silly. Whoa, that was really cool learning about static electricity and Tesla coils. And did you know there's also a type of electricity called current electricity? Yeah. Current electricity is a little more dangerous though, and it's what powers all your lamps and computers and blenders. Yeah. I almost forgot. There's a third kind of electricity called natural electricity, and that's lightning. Natural electricity, lightning, is really, really big. And it only happens when there's a thunderstorm. Hey, that was so much fun learning all about electricity with you. Maybe we can go explore some more. Let's find some more fun things to learn about. Yeah, come on. Whoa, look at it. It's a really, really big piano. Yeah, this piano is so big that you can't play it with your fingers. Instead, you play this piano with your feet. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, hey, and look at this. This is called sheet music. Yeah, sheet music you read kind of like a book, but instead of reading words, you read the right notes to play. How about you and I play the song Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, good job. We did it. We read the sheet music and played a really cool song. Whoa, and look at this. Come on. Whoa, look at it. This is a real piano. You don't play this piano with your feet, you play it with your fingers. Okay, here, I'm gonna try to play Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star one more time on the real piano. Here we go. Yeah, we did it. We played Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star. Hey, that was so much fun learning about electricity and so many different things at Wonderworks. But I think it's time for Curiosity Corner. Yeah. And hey, do you notice something on the wall? Yeah, it's my shadow. Hello, Shadow Blippi. Hello. But it's a little bit fuzzy. Hey, what if we use my flashlight and maybe we would get a better shadow? You could see it a little more clearly. Okay, let's find a different wall. Oh, look at this. Yeah, if I take my flashlight and I shine it right here, then you see a really clear image of my hand. Hello. Whoa, shadows are so cool. And you can make all kinds of shadow puppets with your hand. Look, it's a little bird. Hello. Did you know that some people have shadow puppet shows? Yeah, it's like a puppet show, but they use their hands and flashlights to make a shadow puppet show. Hey, if we go behind this curtain, then we can have a show of our own. Okay, I'm gonna go back there and set up the flashlight. I'll be right back. Okay, look. If I'm behind this curtain, you can see my shadows, but you can't see me. No, because I'm hiding. Peekaboo. Yeah, there's my hand. And look, there's that little bird again. Tweet, 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 tweet. Tweet, 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 tweet. Tweet, tweet. Hey, Did you know that you can make shadow puppets with your hand, but you can also make them with paper? Hey, I think I have some shadow puppets made out of paper right back here. Okay, let's see what animals and shapes we have. Okay, here we go. Whoa, look at it. It's a dragon. Whoa, and look, the dragon is flying really high in the sky. Whoa, it's so high up. And look, the dragon is visiting a castle. Whoa, that is so cool. And there's all other kinds of animals you can use too, not just dragons and castles. Look, do you know what kind of animal this is? Roar! Roar! Yeah, this is a really scary lion, but it's not that scary. Ooh. And we have, look, this animal. It looks kind of like a small horse. Yeah, I think this animal is a donkey. And it looks like I have one more shadow puppet. It's an elephant! Wow! Let's give all of our shadow puppets a round of applause. Good job! That was so much fun! Hey, it looks like the lights came back on. Wow, that was so much fun learning all about shadows, shadow puppets, and electricity. I had such a good day with you. Well, that's the end of this episode, but if you want to see more of my videos, all you have to do is search for my name. Hey, can you spell my name with me? Okay, here we go. B-L-I-P-P-I, Blippi. Good job. Well, I'll see you real soon. Bye-bye.
Come on, everyone, let's make learning fun. So much to learn about, it'll make you wanna shout, Blippi!